Oh, the mic's on. I always forget to turn the mic off. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I gotta piss. I was troubleshooting hard before we started stream. I'll explain once we properly start stream, okay? Something happened. Something weird happened. Okay, so here's the dealio. Here's what occurred and in the lead up to this, and was absolutely terrible. All right, I was setting up my desk cam, as you do before you have to do desk cam streams, and I accidentally like bapped it with the side of my hand or whatever, you know? I bapped it with my hand or something. Evidently, that meant that it lost the ability to change its focus to focus down here. It could only focus on things really up close. And I unplugged it, I like reset it, I did everything I possibly could. Alright, I did everything I possibly could. And it still wasn't fixing itself. And I said to myself, well, you know, I broke it by hitting it. What if I hit it again? And so that worked. I don't know. Anyway, I got some Ascended Heroes here. Hold on, wait. We need to get like full cam shots with these things first. Hold on. I need to swap to this cam. Oh, there's a big old light there. Well, that doesn't work. Just push it down. Push it down a little bit. All right. We need to have like full cam shots of this so I can like cut to this and be like, yo guys, I'm opening up product that I shouldn't. You know? How do we position them? I forgot to get these. I forgot to get these earlier. All right, we can only get them now before they close. Before the. That's me being excited to open up the packs. All right. We could record something like, I bought these Ascended Heroes ETBs from Pokemon Center, and I should under no circumstances open them, because they lose value immediately. I'm opening them. Something like that. I mean, we can figure out more stuff later. I mean, what if I'm like, oh, I'm wacky and they're gonna fall over. I don't know. We probably have enough to work with, right? Anyway, it's Spleezer time. All right. Use all your TTS points to ruin the editing. I don't know if TTS is working, so we'll see. Actually, I don't think it is. I don't think TTS is working today, because we're on a thing without it. Anyway, we have plenty of room here to do that. The chat is not taking up too much space. Yeah, chat's just in the top left corner. We can get rid of that if anyone's... Well, okay, apparently TTS is working. Wow, TTS is indeed working. Okay, anyway. Oh my god, your hair? Do you like my hair? Is my hair good? Yes or no? Yes or no on the hair being good? We need some time to, like, swap into, you know... Swap into the proper content mode. See, I can't even word right now. Let me grab my nut. Ruff. Yes, your hair is so good? Okay, thank you. I did take a new picture for the thumbnail today. I really wanted not to. I really wanted to just use that art that Lee King's made of me pointing at things. And then Phil was like, people recognize you by your face and shorts. You should do it. And I was like, okay, Phil. All right. Fine. And then I did it. What? All right. Do we want to get into this thing? What if I slashed it this way? What if I slashed it across the top? I am edging y'all so... Oh. Okay, it didn't crack the plastic. Hold on. Edging so hard right now. Not in there yet. All right, we gotta go a little bit deeper. Gotta go a little bit deeper. This is the most cursed way to open a booster box. Uh-oh! Oh, I sliced into him. It's a good thing I got 2 of these. It's a good thing I got 2 of these. Slit his throat. I kind of just gave him one down the side. Let's get a non-vocal song. Let's get a song we can listen to for a while. Okay. All right, we're getting in here. I've officially breached the point of no return on this one. That's like, what, $300 down the drain? Nobody should do this. I'm probably gonna lose a lot of money doing this. Unless we get a God Pack. If we get a God Pack, it's all worth it. And I actually knew that the God Pack would be in here. So, you know, I'm actually smart. I'm so smart, actually, when you think about it. When you really think about it. When you really think about it. Alright, let's make sure we have the right number of packs. There should be 11 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. 11 of those. We got our N with his lovely little Zekrom. That was blown out crazy by the lights. Alright, all this stuff can wait for later. Y'all don't care about this stuff. Alright, pack time! Oh, I gotta be worried about... Oh my god. There was a code on the back of those end things. Alright, pack number 1. These do not have different pack arts, so they're all just Dragonite. Huh. Ooh. Alright, and turn that around, baby. Okay. Let me adjust the lights a little bit here so that things aren't quite as oppressive on these cards. Maybe we, nope, don't turn down the temperature, turn down that. How does that look? Can we all see this stuff?
I pulled the gold Charizard from my box.
Ooh.
Sending some of my luck your way.
Ooh. What do I want from this set? What is in this set? I want N's weird adopted sisters. All right. I need that one. Obviously. Beautiful women. Why is the Canari's in this? I like Canary. I like the idea of pulling Canary. That Skitty is adorable. Erica! Erica's got like a Tangela in this one, I think. That Rotom is super cool with the PC in the background. Tepig. Ooh, that's a great artwork for him. Cynthia's Gabite. Ooh, is there a Cynthia card in this? There's Cynthia's Garchomp, I know. Is there a new... Not Cynthia's Garchomp. Cynthia's Spiritomb. Is there a new Cynthia's Garchomp? Reverse Buddy Poffin. All right. I can get down with this. I play the game. I can get down with this. Is Emma in this? No, she's not here yet. A lovely N-Star Manitan Pokeball Hollow. Pretty cool. That could be a fun deck in the future. And an Azumarill GX. Not GX. It's not a GX. It's not a GX. I need to... I can remember things. I'm not sundowning right now. All right, next pack. I want the N card so badly. N's got something cool in this, right? Or does he just have his Zekrom card? I don't even know what's in here. Larry's Starly is killing it. Love this. Big fan of this little guy. Bisharp. Erica's Tangle. Oh, he's adorable too. Look at his little tentacle in the air. Totodile. Ooh, that's a Rend card. I need that for the Rend collection. Delcatty. That's a great card too. Ace Rolls Mischief. Nah, you're from Mega Evolution. Glastrier finally has another card. Congrats. Glastrier, you have him now. Hops Cramorant. This is a playable card. Energy Reverse Hollow Hops Cramorant. That Totodile is reflecting things so bright. Beautiful. A Friend Ball Riolu. Also beautiful. Also down with that. That means Friend Ball Lucario is a thing in this. And Ends Reshiram, not too oh, that's a reverse hollow energy, though. That's a reverse hollow energy. What a nice little energy foil. I'm partial to the black and white foils, but this is not bad either. Next one. Why do normal cards have the most insane art? Real. They've been cooking on their normal arts for like a couple years now. Oh, Psyduck! Oh, we need that guy. Psyduck is very playable, and it was only available as a promo before this. We need this. We're also looking for Pokepads. I know that sounds like a brand of tampon. It still might be. Erica's Odd. That is a gorgeous card. I love a little oddish action. Nighttime Mine. Don't mine at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, it'll be alright. Ooh, that Hoopa goes crazy. And the dark type energy just sort of brings that together. I like that. I like that bad boy. Pokepads do not exist. Possible. Dustox in a Love Ball. Interesting choice for that thing. And Iono's Kilowattrel. Nothing. Give me the good pools, all right? We're wasting so much money opening these. All right. Hops. No, that's not Hops. That's Larry's Rufflet. Larry's got a Rufflet for us. And Larry. Dynamo, seen that. Sealcoon. Oh, wait, I can't say that one. Dracloak is a playable card. We like Dracloak. Ooh, Canary! First ZA trainer card! Look at that. I like the regular trainer arts a lot. I want to have a collection of, like, every regular trainer art I can find. So, this is pretty good. Golduck, not as good as Psyduck. No. We don't have to set him aside. Ooh! Look at that Score Bunny! Oh, he's so cute! That is an absolutely gorgeous illustration rare. Also, that's in the 3rd slot. Illustration rares are popping up early. Score Bunny was my starter in Gen 8. I do like this guy a little bit. You know, I like Cinderace a lot, but Score Bunny's pretty cute too. I got attached to him. He's just lounging with the grippers out. I respect that. We got, of course, Pecharunt with a Pokeball Hollow. Okay. And Hops Trevenant. I used to play Trevenant. I no longer have friends. Get out of here. Score Bunny, I like you, but I need you to get out of here, okay?
I was at the Pokemon Day.
What's that? What? Huh? What's that? All right, we got Lanoon, Ralts. I feel like this Ralts will be playable eventually, even if like our current Guardy rotates. So I'll set it aside. Riolu, Team Rocket's Energy. Don't have any of that. I didn't get to open like any Destined Rivals. Team Rocket's Archer. Again, another Team Rocket supporter. We got Clefable, Reverse Hollow with the Psychic Energy. Larry with the Pokeball. Larry doesn't use Pokeballs, you fool. He uses like Ultra Balls, I think. And Larry's the Dunsparce. That thing is a tough Pokemon to beat, by the way. When you're only using Pikachu, he tends to kill those. That was a real Larry pack. Imagine we get the Larry exclusive to Chinese sets in this somehow. Imagine it just slipped in there. I would love that. Waitress! Oh, I love you, Waitress Bridget. You're the best character. Oh my god, I forgot Waitress Bridget was in here. I need her to have a full art. Waitress Bridget, you're the best. I love you. Take me off into the sunset. Simp? Yeah?
For my next trick, I'll make your PSA 10 disappear. Folds your card in half.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Hand, don't do it. Don't do it. No! No! No, how are you doing this? Snom. We got Metatite. We got Larry Starly. Eat it? No, I'm not going to eat the waitress. We got Hops Cramorant. Okay, we don't need that many. Ooh, Superior Boss's orders up in here. We got Corbeau Boss's orders. Set that aside. Solrock, playable. Dragonair with a Dragon type energy. Team Rocket's Executor with a little rocket hollow. That's pretty cool. And a Ethan's Magcargo. Oh, and a reverse hollow energy, though. When there's a reverse hollow energy, it's never a bad time, I guess. Still nothing, like, super big. Nothing super big. We need something bigger. I'm feeling a good pool in this next pack, okay? Oh, we're starting with a real Larry moment. Okay. Okay, Buddy, always good. Always good. Curlia, pretty good. Ethan Slugma, nah. Frostmoth, nah. That Haunter art is kind of goated. I like him slinking around at night. Lily's Determination. Well, that's a great card. Set that one aside. Oh my god. This is a common card and they got this going on in the art? What the hell is that? What's cooking there? Aurora Borealis? May I see it? No. That's great. Bro is the superintendent. Bruh. Snom with the friend ball. And a Ray. Interesting. I mean, this Ray art is also gorgeous. Like, this is crazy. Everything going on here is absolutely amazing. And no energy in that one. All right, how many packs do we have left from the initial ETB? We have 4 packs left from the initial ETB. 4 packs to make it worth it for me to have opened that. It's never gonna be worth it. That's the secret. Steamed Hams moment, real. How is that a normal Rayquaza card? Exactly. Make that guy secret rare. Make him desirable so that people recognize his brilliance. All right, we got Bisharp. A little bit of Erica's Tangela. A little bit of Totodile. We already set one of those aside. Charmander.
Aurora Borealis at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen?
Yes. Oh, Charmeleon and Charmander. I think that means the Charizard's going to be in here. Air Balloon. I don't have enough of these. I had to order some, so we're setting that aside. Larry Staraptor with the energy symbol. No. Bailey for the friend ball. And Team Rocket's Executor. Okay. 3 more packs. 3 more packs to make this ETB something.
The Toei pack do you have?
The Toei pack what do you mean? What's the Toei pack? Packing these Toei in your mouth? Packing these toes in your mouth. Is that what that was? Packing these toes in your mouth? Packing these toes in your mouth? Perhaps? Alright, we got Pawnyard. Team Rocket's... Okay. We got Team Rocket's Murkrow, which I've always loved this art in the server room. A lot of these Team Rocket cards have their Pokemon sort of infiltrating an enemy base or something, and I love that concept. Togepi. Grubbin. Cynthia's Spiritomb. Ooh, wouldn't mind seeing one of those. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Is this played? I don't know that this is played, but, like, people were interested in it a while back. I know that. Tynamo with a little electric energy. Tepig and a friend ball. He is a friend. And a Miraidon EX. Not a good one. Not a good Miraidon EX. All right. Last 2 packs. You gotta do it. You gotta... Left or right? Chat, left or right? Which one? Which one's gonna have the good stuff? Say which one's gonna have the good stuff. 2? 2 is not an option. Left, right. Left. Okay, so left's gonna have the good stuff. Middle, that's not an option. Left's gonna have the good stuff. Okay, so we'll open left last. Right's got nothing. There's nothing in this pack. At all. We will see literally nothing. Except maybe Larry. Larry could be here. We're starting out with Togepi. That's how you know. Grubbin, it's not even a Larry moment right now. Raboot kicking the berry's kind of cool. That's a fun thing for it to do. Cynthia's Gibble. Oh, it's N Sisters. It's N Sisters. I'm always tempted to call this card lesbian, but I probably shouldn't do that. They're adopted. It's, you know. N-Star Manitan! That's kind of playable. That's a fun deck, probably. Entei with the fire-type energy. Larry's Dunsparce. It is a Larry pack. And Lunatone. Lunatone's actually playable. And one of those. We got one of those, though. Alright, alright. Y'all better be right. Y'all better be right about the left pack. Y'all better be right about the left pack. Alright. Budu. It's Budu. It's Budu. Oh my god. Counter gain? Playable? Poniard? No. Roly-Coly? No. Nobody ever wants to see Roly-Coly. Thick Scale? That's a card? Croconaw? Beautifly? A Fire Charmander. Okay, pretty cool. What ball even is that? Is that like a quick ball? What ball is this? What ball is bro even in? I don't know. And Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. Okay, okay. Opening that was not worth it at all. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. First time Mia doesn't recognize a ball. Okay. Alright. Do you even want me to open the second box? A comment like that. I don't know that I want to open this anymore. If you're talking about my balls like that. I don't know if I want to open this anymore. Don't know about that. Alright, let's pop in there. Let's pop in there. Eat a card. I feel like the people saying eat a card are like, you know the guy who's making a perpetual stew on TikTok? And how at the top comment on every single video is always add a load? I feel like that's the people telling me to eat a card. I feel like they're the same people, you know? Just an observation. Just a little observation there, okay? Alright. 11 more we're only at the halfway point. We're only at the halfway point. We're gonna find something. Surely. Surely. Put a card in a sandwich. Of course the heavy is saying that. Okay. Mia doesn't know what balls look like. She doesn't have them as Mia's a girl. Oh, I got balls. I'm a girl with nuts. I'm very proud of that fact. Don't get me misconstrued. All right? Girl balls W. Thank you, Yukina. You got me. If no one else got me, Yukina got me. Femboy W? No. That's a different thing. Pikachu! Okay, that's adorable, and I love it, and I'm setting him aside. Team Rocket's Tarantula. Ghastly. Ooh. Ooh, that be my ghast that I named Lee escaping the sewers after I be shitting. That one didn't really come together. Haunter. Lily's Determination. Playable. Okay, okay. We're getting some playables at least. I didn't see a single Pokepad yet, though. Pignite. Ho! 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 Okay! Alright! Alright, that's pretty cool! That's pretty neat! Yo! I'm kinda cool with that! I'm okay with that! Ooh! Ooh! Okay! Well, I now have both Iono's belly bolts. The other one is literally back there. It's right there. So I have both now. I have both. Okay. Okay. Let's very carefully place this anywhere but here. I don't have sleeves out. Okay, nothing in there. Cool, cool, cool. Let me find a sleeve. Do any of these cards not need a sleeve because they're less important? You will need a sleeve. You need a sleeve. You need a sleeve. You need a sleeve. All right, all right. Maybe this doesn't need a sleeve. Who doesn't need a sleeve? Bronzong, nobody cares about you. No, you're a Master Ball.
Sleeves for now.
Okie dokie. You don't need a sleeve. All right, there we go. We got a sleeve. We got one sleeve. If we need another sleeve, sacrifices will have to be made, okay? Yeah, sweet, that's a good idea, because I have chat on screen. It's going to be in the video. $77 card right there? Dang, that almost makes things worth it. Let's get, like, 5 more of those, and then everything will be worth it. Alright, we got Ascended Heroes. We got some Ascended Heroes, alright. It's all Ascended Heroes. Why did I say that? Oddish! I put the Belly Bolt on top of the stack of cards where I put the stuff I don't need. Fan Rotom, that's a playable. Ralts, we'll set that aside. I feel like Ralts will still be a thing. Air Balloon, playable. Larry Staravia, Clefable doing a little dance, making a little love, getting down tonight. I like this Rotom a lot. I'm glad to have it in a foil. Erica's Oddish. I like this Oddish a lot. Good thing I have it in a foil. And Hoopa. Oh, but we did get an energy. We did get another Hollow Energy. Show me some Pokepads, okay? Alright. I need some Pokepads. Everyone needs Pokepads. They're important. Please show me some. We're gonna live in a world where, like, the full art Pokepad is easier to find than the regulars. This Skitty is still adorable. Ooh. We got Tepig, Team Rocket's Mimikyu, Vikavolt, Light Ball. That's a card? Well, okay. Pecharunt with the Dark type thingy, Team Rocket's Mimikyu with that, and Cynthia's Garchomp. I guess it is in this set. Maybe not a special one, but at least one version of it is. We need more lilies because you need 1 million per deck. I already have a ton of lilies. I bought some on TCG Player, and I opened up the Diancie Meloetta deck because I found it in HEB, and I wasn't gonna open it. But then I was like, one day I was like, oh, I need lilies, and it had lilies. Full art Pokepad isn't until Perfect Order. I know. I'm just saying that, like, we're gonna live in a world where it's easier to pull as a full art from Perfect Order than it is to pull as a regular art from Ascended Heroes. Buddy Buddies. Love some Buddy Buddies. Team Rocket's Great Ball. I relate to this for some reason. But I have 2 Great Balls. A lot of balls in this stream. A lot of balls going. Oh, he made a cookie that looks like his pre-evolution. Oh my god. He's so proud of his work. He made a cookie. Oh, I love you, buddy. Ace Roll is Mischief in reverse? Okay. I still don't know what ball this is. What ball is this? This is the one ball I can't recognize. How old is Lily? 11. Don't say weird shit about Lily. That Togekiss is kind of useful. Alright, we got more Ascended Heroes. Oh. Which do you like the art of so much? Please tell me it was the Slurpuff, because I like the art of Slurpuff too. 90% sure it's quick. That might be a quick ball. Look, I'm not familiar with quick balls, because all of my balls last long. Last Trumpet's pretty good. Hitmontop, Larry's Rufflet, Salazzle, Delcatty, alright. Fighting Kong, that's a good card. Hops Trevenant, sure. Weavile, oh. Well, what ball is this? Huh? What ball is this? You have never seen this ball in the game before. Don't lie to me. You have literally never seen this ball in the game before. What ball is this? What ball is this? Netball, Origin Ball. Printing a Weavile with the Origin Ball. Ball Sack. No, there's only one of them. They can't be that. Oh, Legends Arceus Ball? No, Weavile's not in Legends Arceus. Sneasel has a different evolution in that. Dusk Heavy? I don't know. Weavile's got some funky ball. Oh! Mega Emboar EX? That's a pretty cool looking card. Okay. Alright. You know, not bad. Not bad. Oh. Cynthia's Gibble. Wurmple. Reboot. Actually, that Wurmple's kind of cute. We glossed over this too fast. I like this. I like what's happening here. I'm a big fan of what's happening here. Yeah. Sneasel. Okay, tell me what balls your evolution has. Team Rockets Giovanni, it's the boss coffee art. I have this. Wait. Chat, 1 second. All right. I have this. This is the art that they did for Boss Coffee. You bought Boss Coffee and you got this card. It came with coffee. That's such a... Alright. I didn't expect it to be in this set, but sure. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Alright. I mean, that's a playable, I guess. Cynthia's Spiritomb. Frostmoth. Swirlix. A little bit of Larry's Dunsparce. And a Petra. That's kind of a cool Petra. I know we've gotten this on the other foil type, but this foil type, like, makes it look really cool because the flowers are holographic down there. I do like that. I do like that quite a bit. Alright. W stands for Wurmple. Real. Was the coffee good? I did not buy the coffee. I bought the card. I thought about buying the coffee, but I did not know how that impacts customs, like buying food across the seas. Silsoon. Dragalock. Draglock. My girl again. Waitress, I love you. She's also going to be playable. Mark my words. She'll be playable. Raichu's coming straight down with his toesies out. Ace Rolla's Mischief. Actually, I think... Is Mace Rolla's Mischief playable? That might be playable. Forest Vitality. Thanks for reprinting Forest of Giant Plants, guys. Great idea. Great idea. I'm sure... Another Score Bunny. We got... There's how many illustration rares in this set, and we got 2 of the same one? All right, who wants to trade me for something else? Oh, that is a goated artwork. Look at that city back there. That is gorgeous. And look, she's given, like, the side eye. She's like, bitch, what did you just say to me? Nothing. Ugh. How many packs we got left? We got 4. We got 4 packs left. Make this the goated booster box, all right? Make this the goated ETB. We got Hops Phantom, Grubbin, Charge-a-Bug, Ends Vanillite, Team Rocket's Ariana. Yeah. I like her, like, weird Gen 2 design. She's on, like, a Gen 2 card for some reason. Before, like, she even got her official name. I like her Gen 2 design a lot. Vikavolt. I do like Vikavolt a lot, because a friend of mine drew, like, the cutest art of this thing. Roly-Coly. Ugh. Tarantula. Ugh. Team Rocket's Honchko is pretty cool. Alright, that pack was lame. That pack was lame. Your Mississippi Queen was Mississippi lame. Alright. What decks are you planning post-rotation? I don't know. Because I was a Guardy fan, you know? I'll probably do just Dragapult. I feel like Dragapult's the best deck in format, and rotation isn't really going to change that. So that's what I'm down for. Larry's Braviary. Dragon... Oh, look at it slinking through that waterfall. That's pretty cool. Mystery Garden. A little bit of Dratini. A little bit of the Roly-Coly. A little bit of Monkey Dory. He's in the set. Everyone is here looking set. Oh, and a Reverse Energy. All right, chat. I will let you choose once again which pack has the goods and which pack has the nudes. The not goods. Not nudes. Left has the goods. Left has the goods. Right has the goods. Okay, YouTube chat's behind right. Now there's behind left. Okay, Twitch chat was also behind left. Left has the goods. Left has the goods. Okay. So this one's got the nudes. All right. This one's got Sexy Melanie in it or something. I don't know. Dreepy. Look at this devious looking Execute. What is bro planning? You're an egg. What are you even gonna get up to? You're an egg, bro. You can't do anything. Salandit. Oh my god, this Chikorita's adorable. Oh, this is... Chikorita's arts have been so good lately. This one, the one where it's like doing the hydroponic stuff, the other one where it's doing the hydroponic stuff. Chikorita's been on a goated streak in the TCG. Force Vitality? Okay, that'll be playable someday. Mark my words. Oh! Oh, Hollow Chikorita! Yes! Ooh, Hollow Lunatone. Very nice to get a playable Hollow. Larry Staraptor, nothing. Alright. Alright, chat, where's the pack? It got buried. You said this one's got the goods. Let's see if you were cooking or leading me astray.
Can I eat the Chikorita?
No, you can eat Tepig. Forest is stupidly playable. That plus Meganium goes crazy. Oh, is Jungle Dump finally going? Is Jungle Dump finally working? All right, I gotta draw out this last pack as long as possible. So, you know, we got Bisharp here. And Bisharp, it's just got these, like, you know, it's got this gorgeous forest aesthetic in it. You know, it's got all these trees so lovingly adorned with the slashes. You can see as it learns to evolve and hone its craft. It's even slicing leaves in half as they fall through the air. Bisharp is a real modern masterpiece of the Pokemon TCG, and I expect this one to appreciate in value. Erica's Tangela looks at the world with just such absolute joy. He's looking at the dewdrops on the morning leaves. He's reaching a tentacle up to the sky to feel the air. An absolutely incredible artwork here, and I think this artist is one to keep an eye out for. Totodile is stepping along the paths of the river, because, you know, Rand always brings such a realistic aspect to these Pokemon cards. You know, the Pokemon themselves still look like cartoony, but in a real world like ours, with this beautiful flowing water, this reflection against the water, like, Rand really knows how to bring out the realism in a Pokemon without making it look a little weird. That's the artistic term. That's the real artistic term.
I'm gonna close it.
I think you meant McLose it. But we're not done yet, because Charmander once again shows this childlike sense of joy as he runs across the plains at sunset. It's time to go home for the day, but he's still taking his time, having a fun walk along the way. Weavile. I still don't know what ball that was.
Start wood. POV, you need to reach the word count.
There's no word count. Why would there ever be a word count, alright? Why would I ever be stalling? We have Galarian Obstagoon, who's just... You can see the pure, like, power with which he's belching out his words. He wants everyone to hear what he has to say. A real activist of the Galar region. Talking about it, you know? You can see the voices coming from him. And this symbolizes the struggle of the gay people. Obstagoon is gay. Alright. What else we got?
How is Mia making Pokemon cards sound appetizing?
We got Anthea and Concordia. They're not blood related, so do with that what you will. That might get cut from the video. I don't know if that gets cut from the video. I think this card might be good. Oh, we got Helioptile, who's got his weird little ear things out, and they're honestly kind of make me uncomfortable. But sometimes good art makes you uncomfortable, you know? Sometimes good art is there to make you a little uncomfortable. And that's what Helioptile is doing here for me. With this little pose, he's got a foot raised in the air doing the stanky leg, and I really don't like his ears. I feel like they're gonna catch the wind, he's gonna fly away. And of course we have Togekiss in a
Mia
love
is bad
ball.
art and makes me uncomfortable.
Real. Togekiss taking to the air with this absolutely gorgeous love ball aesthetic cooked into it, and this is not gonna... We got a Togedemaru. Well, we got that. We got Iono. I mean, we did get Iono. When you get Iono, you do get Iono. Dang.
Poppy Playtime stream when?
Not the Poppy Playtime stream, no! Do we have any other packs to open? No, I don't have any more packs. Everyone's gonna leave now. Transgender, real. All viewers will now have their genders trans. All viewers will now have their genders trans. Yeah, so we got this, and we got two... we got two score buddy. I don't think this was a good set of boxes at all. Oh my god. They did not cook here. They did not... We got two IRs. We got an SIR. Okay, we did get an SIR. I can't deny the fact that we got an SIR. Alright, we got it. Where's that Corbeau boss's orders? Because those are, like, kind of deal. I don't know. Where's my other score bunny? Okay, there's another EX. These pools are not necessarily hitting. It'll all be worth it in the video that we pulled at least one good thing.
Skies.
I hate that that's a possibility. I hate that I have an Evolving Skies pack, and I could hypothetically open that. I'm not gonna. There's very little you could convince me. I shouldn't even open to this. I'm not opening the Evolving Skies. I'll open it in like 10 years when it's like, whoa, you have an Evolving Skies pack? That's crazy. Now it's just like, yo, you spent $30.
I watched you unbox the pack, now open it.
No! I'm not opening... Evolving Skies has even worse hit rates than this. We only got one of those Psyducks. Oh my god. We got no Pokepads. Where are the Pokepads? I don't even know where this first score bunny is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about these hits, dog. I don't know about these hits. This is not... those are like big hits. 2 score bunnies and an Iono's belly bolts. And then we got, what? We got 7 EXs. One of them's a Mega EX. That doesn't matter. We got 7 EXs and then those. And no Pokepads. Weigh the pack. I don't think that works anymore. I don't know that that one works. Score bunny gonna be worth like $2. This is the only thing we got. I mean, we got the Ends restaurant or Ends Zekrums. I always get those two confused. I mean, this is pretty cool. I was really excited to see this bad boy because like now I have both of the Iono ones, and I need to get Iono's Kilowattrel from this set as well. I do have Evolving Skies. I don't want to open my Evolving Skies. I don't want to open my Evolving Skies, y'all. Also, I don't know where it is. I've managed to do a sufficiently good job hiding it that I don't remember where I put it. So, even if I did want to open it, we cannot open it because I don't know where it is. I cannot stress this enough. I lost it. It's in here somewhere. But I don't know where. Okay? It's somewhere in this apartment. I think it's over in that general area, like back there. But I don't know. I don't know.
Pikachu stole it.
Pikachu might have stolen it. He might have stolen it.
But
go look for 1 minute and you find it. You have to open it. But I think I know where it is. But I think I do know where it is, even if I don't know that that's where I know where it is. That's the issue. Because I think it's behind my Scott Pilgrim box. I'll be real. I think it's behind here. Chat, it wasn't behind there. Oh no. It wasn't behind there, chat. Oh no. Uh-oh, what do we do? What do we do about that? It wasn't back there. Yeah. It wasn't back there. Yeah, you know, it totally wasn't over there, and it's totally...
Please play Google Coin Flip.
Google Coin Flip? What was that suspiciously evolving sky-shaped pack-shaped flying object? I don't know. I don't know what that was. That was weird, though, right? Did y'all see that? It was like a little gnome, like, flew by. You know? It was kind of crazy that went by. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Do we want to shiny hunt or something? We can shiny hunt for a little while. Alright, if anyone asks, we opened the packs. Alright. I mean, we did open the packs. It doesn't have to be if anyone asked. Look at my ugly keyboard. We can shiny hunt for a little while. Oh, we'll work on the shiny decks a little bit, alright? Because I'm not ready to be done streaming yet. Hold on. This takes like a little bit to deconstruct. Also, my camera thing is not in, like, the browns of the box. Boom! Alright. No, my microphone! I might have to get a new desk cam, because I don't know what happened to that one. Little bit of Bluetooth, okay. Oh, I need to turn this on here. Oh, it's not plugged in. Nothing's plugged in this apartment. I'm really dumb. Y'all already knew that. Ugh. Anyway, Ascended Heroes, hit rates, not great. We're gonna open like 4 booster things of it when those come eventually. So, stay tuned for part 2 of that. How do I make my face cam better? No, that's not what I needed. This one. Okay, cool. Let's, like, work on the shiny decks a little bit. That's the wrong thing. Full screen. There we go. Cool. What are we talking about? Miku jump scare? Miku's there. Look at her. We might do Miku after this. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Alright, what do we got going on in our portals? Got a little bit of that. Got a little bit of that. We don't need that. We don't need that guy. Oh, Riolu's there. But he's there with like a bunch of his friends. And not a bunch of his fighting type friends. I need him to be with all his fighting type friends. Oh, right. This has Farfetch'd in it, but not Surfetch'd. I need one with Surfetch'd. Okay. Let's do a reset. Garchomp Z. Oh, we do need to get to Garchomp Z. You're right. Garchomp Z is out. Anyway, if someone comes in the chat and is like, why aren't you open packs? Tell them we opened packs already. Tell them they missed it. There'll be a video about it someday. Because, like, we opened one thing big enough to, like, justify the video, right? That's my justification. Like, we opened one thing big enough. We can make a short little video about it, and then we have a short little video about it. What do we got there? That guy, Combuskin, and Lucario. No. Not what I want. Nothing there, okay. Wait, where's the packs? I don't know. I don't, like... Did y'all see an Evolving Skies go floating through here? Did y'all see one of those? Because I didn't see one of those. You know, I checked the spot where I thought I put it, and it wasn't there, so... I don't know. Surfetch'd! Yes! Oh, we need to go to the Surfetch'd dimension. We're so in the Surfetch'd dimension. Hell yeah. I think we need to use the donut on that one. I think we need to use our fighting type donut on the Surfetch'd dimension because they show up so rarely. Alright. This is the one that's on a roof and is really annoying to get to. Catch you later, Mimilop. Favorite Gen 10 starter? Right now I'm in the Pombon camp. But I can be convinced to go to bat for Brout. I could be convinced to go to bat for Brout. Gekwa, I'm not choosing. Gekwa might be better in a generation that didn't have such good competition. Okay? But unfortunately, it's up against Pombon and Brout. Two masters of the industry. You know? Already seen art of the dog by 2 different artists. These motherfuckers were fast. I've seen art. I've seen so many pictures of the bird as an Angry Bird. I love them all. My favorite's like the Surf's Up picture though. Someone did a picture of like Brout and the other bird Pokemon on the posters for Surf's Up. I'm a big fan of that. Alpha Power 2. Alright. Let's go in there and hope that the donut just activates shiny Surfetched immediately. No, I mean art? Oh. Yeah, I've seen that too. I like it. Oh my god, we could have it. We could have it. Oh, Galarian Farfetch'd. Hell yeah! And a perfect place to reset for more. What ball do we catch you in? Oh my god, you're going in a friend ball. You're a friend for sure. Look at this guy. Have you ever seen a guy more friend-shaped? I love him. He's so friend-shaped. Go kill specifically that guy. Alright. As I said, go... No. Separate apart. I only want to kill one of you. Friend. Friend! Yay! Okay, so we got one. I would like to get another one. I would like to get another one while we're here. We got plenty of time to go take a lay of the land. We got Metachams in here. The video part is over. We can start being freaky again. True. Chat, if y'all saw my Pokemon Presents yesterday, I was on such good behavior. I don't even think we said a swear word. I think this is like the one YouTube stream I've ever done where like I didn't accidentally say a swear word at some point. You know? Where did he go, by the way? Oh, there he is. And then that's number 7. See, I could evolve that. If we don't get another one, I can evolve this. But while we're here, I would like to get the Galarian form. What do we want to be freaky about, chat? Ooh, there's more over here. There's some in the center. Okay, those will probably get reset by the fly reset as well. I mean, also at the end of, like, last stream before the presents, we got, like, anti-freaky. We started talking about, like, the ethics of being freaky and what can be considered freaky. And the ethics of, like, freakinizing yourself. You know? That we had a real big talk about that. Who we guessing from the starters will become bipedal and freaky? I want to... it's not Pombon. I want to say Pombon because Pombon's like the funniest answer, but it's not Pombon. Pombon's going to stay on 4 legs and he's become a gigantic, like, puppy. And he's going to be the best, okay? Brout has potential. However, the answer is Gekwa. The answer is Gekwa. Gekwa will stand up. Or maybe not, actually. Gekwa might be a good, like, hybrid Pokemon. Like, it's partially... Sometimes it's stood up, sometimes it's on... Gekwa could be like Randall from Monsters, Inc. You know? Where, like, you have a standing form and then he, like, skitters around on all 4 legs. Right? Think about it. Think about it. Are you thinking about it? You should think about it. So I guess Brout is the answer. I guess Brout's probably that answer. My friend says you're not a Pokemon Master until you fill the Shalfa Dex. Well, I'm not going that far. We are working on the Shiny Dex, though. Alright. Well, let's get flying. We need one more of these Galarian Farfetch'd. Pombon can get freaky. I've seen freaky Pombon already. I've seen it. Right? I've seen it. It could happen. When I first saw the new starters yesterday, I low-key thought it was a concept trailer. What do you mean by that? Every time the starters come out, everyone is like, these look like Fakemon. And it's like, Fakemon have done everything. That's why they look like Fakemon. The whole point of Pokemon, though, is that, like, the entire region has a general aesthetic that it sticks to. And once you see all the Pokemon together, it all makes sense, and you're good with it. Where did you see it? On Twitter. I've been seeing lots of things on Twitter. I've seen so much on Twitter. Do y'all not get that on your Twitters? I got, like, every possible picture of the starter Pokemon, okay? I've seen, like, literally everything. My bad. Let me show y'all some memes. Oh, you know who I have seen, though, is the new rancher for Pokemon Champions. I want to marry that girl. This is the best one that I saw. This is the best one that I saw. It's them doing the Surf's Up. It's them doing Surf's Up. I love this. I'm a big fan of the movie Surf's Up. I relate to this. Also, people keep drawing them as Angry Birds. People keep drawing all the bird Pokemon as Angry Birds. Show my phone! My camera's dumb. People keep drawing them in Angry Birds memes, and it's great. I like that, too. Can't believe they turned Rotom into my heart. Huh? Has anyone made the Rotom stereo yet? Have we been checking Reddit for someone to make it? Because I feel like we've had the allotted 24 hours. It has to exist somewhere in the world. Now show the art you were talking about. I didn't like it. I just saw it. You know? It wasn't worth going into my Twitter likes. I saw it and I was like, huh. And then I kept scrolling. And then liked the Surf's Up one instead. Anyone want to be shiny over there? No? No, okay. Well, that's fine, that's fine. You don't have to be shiny. What about over here? She liked it, but she liked it. No, I've been liking pictures. I've been liking pictures of the farm girl. I like the farm rancher. That's the thing I've been liking weird picture, not weird pictures of. It's just cute girl pictures. Let's be real here. She liked it, but didn't like it? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need to clog up my Twitter likes. My Twitter likes are a very, like, you know, a very articulated place. A very organized location. I like on Twitter as if I still was liking for an audience. Even though Twitter likes are, of course, private now. You know? Oh, hi, girl. I love you. Hi! Welcome in, Kira. We were opening packs earlier. Whoa. We were opening packs earlier. Now we're working on my shiny decks in Legends Yay. We did pull one of these. And I did get very excited and make some weird noises. Look forward to that video. Oh, chat, we had a new video today. We had a video go out today. And that was pretty cool. They should do a Rotom-themed Switch. They should. We need more themed Switches, alright? The Switch Lights had a couple, and they were very cool. And I'm kind of thinking about getting the Dialga Palkia one if I can find it. Because that one's very neat. We need more themed regular Switches. Where are we cooking with those? I'll spend $500 for a pretty paint job. Liked a couple animation girls making out, and now my Twitter just recommends it to me. Oh. Alright. The Twitter does do that. Twitter does do that. My thing was, like, I liked a bunch of pictures of the starters drawn as Angry Birds, and it eventually switched to the starters drawn as pretty girls. Evidently, those two things are in the same sphere of influence. If you like pictures of the starters drawn as Angry Birds, it will start to show you the starters as lesbians. Convergent Blastoise, where it's a Camerupt and gets a volcano on its back? Ooh, danger. Spicy Blastoise. Dangerous Blastoise. If they did Convergent Blastoise, they have to do all Convergent Kanto starters. This could be true. You might be right. But I don't know, they give Charizard stuff for free all the time. You know, Charizard gets free stuff all the damn time. They can give something, they can slide something Blastoise's way. Pambana as an anime girl sounds like an adorable concept. Yeah. I mean, it's a puppy girl, you know? You know, we have experience with this. Winnie Chew and Wavy Chew are hints of putting outfits on Pokemon? Maybe. They do match the characters' outfits, though, which is an interesting aspect. I don't know. I guess Let's Go Pikachu also did that. But I was saying about Synchro Machine on Thursday night, how, like, maybe we could do more Synchro Machine stuff. There could be more Synchro Machine stuff. I don't know. You become the Pikachu. You played as Pikachu for 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. 1 minute in Let's Go Pikachu. You know that Windy and Wavy Chew are shiny? No, they're not, because they don't sparkle. A shiny Pokemon is a Pokemon that sparkles. It's not just a Pokemon that's a different color. It's a Pokemon that literally sparkles. And they don't sparkle. They weren't sparkling. So they're not shiny. They just have a tan. They just got a tan. It's the same thing. You can't just paint your Mew blue and call it shiny. You know, it's got a sparkle too. I think they're just tanned. Seen Noah talk about how when you choose eyes when taking off the glasses are low-key slang? I haven't seen that. I noticed, or I had a commenter notice that the lady one has blue eyes, which is just like Puka from the anime. Can you stop being crispy for a second? Stop being crispy for a second. I don't know what happened there. It's still crispy. All right, stop the recording for that. Great, it doesn't, okay, we don't need to record this part of it. We're done with the recording for that. New region gimmick is tanning beds. Oh my god, you can tan all Pokemon. They bathed in spray on tan. Tan your Pokemon. First we had Mega Evolution, and then we had Z moves. Then we had Terrestrialization. Now we have Pokemon tanning. We should have Mia big hands and all straight. You really like my big hands. I'm starting to notice something. I mean, I'm starting to catch on to something. Just saying. Just saying. I'm noticing. Pokopia streams next week? Yes. We are getting so into Pokopia. We are getting so into Pokopia. As long as, like, the timing aspect doesn't mess with it too much, like the real-time aspect, we're gonna, like, play so much Pokopia. I'm so down. Hope for wind, the ocean is completely still, and for waves, there's no winds. I feel like the Pikachus might be version exclusives. I don't know. I also feel like the Pikachus might be version exclusives. It feels like maybe you do one, you get one of them. Maybe you do the other game, you get the other. And if they are version exclusives, I'm choosing the version with the fancy looking, the lady Pikachu, the diva Pikachu. Okay? I'm choosing that version, if possible. So why'd you pick Waves? Because she's a diva. I hope N is in Gen 10. I don't think N's coming back. I think he's done. I don't think they're bringing Bro back unless they get in some real financial dire straits. Hope 70-year-old Red is in Gen 10. I think Red's just perpetually 20. Or like 25. I heard someone. Is it you? Oh, it is. We got him. All right, hold on. Alpha 2 done it. We didn't get alphas. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Thank God. Okay. Cool. So now, I think I'm going to have these two guys here. I'm going to evolve this one. How do you evolve into Surfetched? How do you do that? Because I am not exactly clear. I don't really know how to do that. Do we have the other guys here while we're here? I feel like we do. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we got those guys down here, and we definitely have the Machop line. Yeah, okay. Is this a Shiny Dex challenge? Yeah, we're working on Shiny Dex right now. Okay, so we need to evolve that guy. It's like 4 crits to evolve? Okay. Alright, let's go figure that out. Wait, are any of you shiny? And I just missed it. Hold on. We gotta do the last minute shiny check. Okay, no one's shiny. Bring your Farfetch to a queen and have her knight him. I don't know any queens except myself. I wish the other Pokemon games on Switch got 60 FPS updates. Real. Sword and Shield needs it for Dynamax Adventures. I'm a queen? But then I wouldn't be the queen. Alright, so you need, like, to crit. You need to crit things. Steel Wing. Where's your crit moves? Does it just have the crit ability? Hold on. Let's figure this out. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. I want TCG products for Pokopia. Real. I think the new Pokemon forms should have like promo cards. I think they would cook there. Oh, you don't have your ability because we're in a weird game. That's right. That sucks. Alright. What can I do to make you crit? Okay, focus energy. Alright. I can just focus energy and that's it. That's all I got. Unless we have, like, one of these moves that raises crit chance. I don't think we do. I think we just focus energy and try to make it happen. How do you get that many EXP candies? A lot of shiny hunting. A lot of these weird distortions, you know? A lot of them. Let's go to Wild Zone 16. A leak? Oh, right. There's held items. Okay. Correct. Leak mode. I have one. There we go. That'll help. Razorwind has high crit rate? Alright. Check summary. Change move. Huh. Where is Razorwind? Where is Razorwind, though? There it is. Alright, perfect. That'll work. Alright, let's go kill something. Go kill that guy. Go focus your energy. Okay, go Razorwind him. Oh. I see. A little more focus energy for you, buddy. A little bit more Razorwind. This thing just wants to no retreat. It doesn't want to do anything else. Alright, I think we hit enough crits. Yeah, we're good! Yay! Evolve! We did it! Wow! Hope with the possessing Pokemons thing, we can wrestle them in equal ground. What do you mean by that? Yo, he golden? He a pee-pee duck? Oh, I guess that's just how normal ducks look. Okay. Well, we got him now, so that's nice. And that's my first Surfetched ever, because obviously I haven't done that before. Alright, what else do we got on our list? Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. We do need a Galarian Meowth. That's one we need to keep an eye out for if it pops up. This one's got Riolu. Let's go to there. Guys, stop bananaing. Stop bananaing. No bananas. Yeah. Banana na 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 banana na 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 na. Guys, you can't banana na 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 na. I don't think we have any ghost types left, so I'm just gonna use this. Oh my god, she's been infected a little bit. A tiny bit. I feel like if you're gonna banana na 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 na, you should have to like pay me a little bit of money. I feel like there should be text-to-speech for people who want to say normal things, and then, like, if you want to do the banana, like, give me $5. All right? You know? I think that's... That one's free. You can do that one for free. Okay, so there's big boy Riolu's over here. We need 2 Riolus, because I don't have a Lucario yet. I feel... Does this reset them? This might reset them. That might be goated. I don't know. Just a question, what Pokemon would you crack? Well, Execute, of course, because he's an egg already. That's the one that I would naturally crack, because he's an egg. Oh, this is a goated spot. Okay, we got a teleporter. Surely this resets stuff. Well, I mean, it resets stuff on this side at least. And it's got Riolu's on this side. Okay, we're good to go. We got our teleporter. We're gonna lock in. There we are. We're here. That's all we need. Nice new vid. Thank you. There's a new vid on the channel if you haven't seen it yet. It's all the Guess the Zoomed In Pokemon cards that me and Purplecliff did. You might have seen them in shorts before. There's one in there that you'd never seen before. So, you know, there's something new there for you, even if you have seen them before. Where I really gaslight the hell out of them. And I think that's worth something. I'm an egg. I'm offended. Dang. I didn't consider the egg audience. Wasn't the video you made with Purplecliff one that was a short for a while ago? There were a bunch of shorts. There were a bunch of shorts of it. It's a re-edit. Just because, like, hey, might as well. This is where I caught my shiny Houndoom and Scraggy. This is a good dimension sometimes. Sometimes this dimension's the worst dimension ever, like when you're trying to catch Mime Jr. and get an Amber Alert that he's missing. But sometimes this dimension can be goated. Hope I can finish this drawing before I retire. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've seen the detail on it. It's gorgeous. But, yeah, it's a lot. I understand. It's a lot of detail. Martis, what are you talking about? What are you cooking in there? What are you shipping there? Need to continue my Pokemon OC. I finally started working on him. I need a... Well, I have a Pokemon OC. It's Pokemon Professor, but I need like I need a Pokesuna. Every Transfem Polycule ever. Lopunny, X Gardevoir, X Brexen, X Milotic. Which one am I? Chat, which one am I? Of the Transfem Polycule, of Lopunny, Gardevoir, Brexen, and Milotic, which one am I? Alright, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna influence it, okay? I need y'all to do it without my influence. Gardevoir, Milotic, Gardevoir. I guess Gardevoir's in the lead. Gardevoir because it can be both genders? Yeah, but I'm the girl gender. I just am the girl gender. You give me Gardevoir vibes? Okay. I think you're none of the above. Which one do you think I am, Ron? Purplecliff Editor. I like when people spell editor like that. Braxton, I like Braxton. I like Braxton a lot. I would gladly be compared to Braxton. Milotic makes sense as being a trans icon because they go from depressed little fish to someone low-key slang. True. True. I think you're a Psyduck. Psyduck's also a respectable individual of the trans community. Everyone knows this. Do you want to trade Pokemon later? I don't trade Pokemon with viewers. I might have to trade Pokemon with my mods at some point to, you know, to evolve some of my stuff. I'm updating the stream on Twitch because there's no reason not to. On YouTube, I can't do it, but on Twitch, I can. Pokemon game where you're a pirate and you give treasure to Hoopa because in the Hoopa movie you see it with like gold. He has cards like that too. He has goated cards like that too. All right, let's check for these. You're a Sylveon? I'd gladly be a Sylveon. I would be any of the evolutions, honestly. If I was like, if I had to be one of the evolutions, I would gladly be one of them. You know? Emma, we're in shorts algo, so just ban everyone that says like dude or something. They mean it the worst way. Thank you. Think Gardevoir because the Mega makes the dress go big and big woman? True. True. Wait. I would be a Pokemon with a Gigantamax form, wouldn't I? I'd be a Pokemon that has a Gigantamax form. I like one to be a Pokemon. Real. Same. I would love to be a Pokemon. I'd roll the dice. Hold on. Let's random Pokemon generator. Okay. Let me look it up. Let me look up a random Pokemon generator. Random Pokemon generator. Okay. Let's see. Generate one Pokemon. All things. This is the Pokemon that I get turned into, all right? I'll go and say randomly chosen. I'd be fine being any Pokemon, all right? Well, we're definitely going to regret that in a second. All right? We're going to regret that in a second when I get the worst possible thing. Poochyena! Oh, that's a great one, though. I'd be a Poochyena. George, because when someone calls me dude, they mean it in the bad way. Because they mean it in the transphobic way. It's a very common thing. We see it all the time. Poochyena's a great one. Oh my god. Honestly, that's so great. I'm down with that one. Well, I mean, like, it's because it's a puppy Pokemon, you know? All right, let's... maybe we got too lucky on the first one. What other answer could I have gotten stuck with? Frou-Frou? Oh, it's just giving me dogs. It's just giving me dogs. This only generates dogs. Houndstone. Oh my god, it gave me a third dog. It gave me Houndstone. It only gives me dogs. Okay, Deerling. It didn't give me a dog. Deerling is very cute, though. I still accept Deerling. Deerling, good thing to be. Chi-Yu. I guess. Marini. Okay, Marini's the first one where, like, I wouldn't like my existence, I don't think. I don't think I would like my existence if I'm Marini, necessarily. Kecleon. Okay, that one's pretty ugly. That one's pretty ugly. I don't want to be Kecleon. Remoraid, we're getting worse now. Thank God we got Poochyena. Woobat? Maybe. Plusle? Oh, I would kill as a Plusle. Guys, I would slay as a Plusle. I would cook as a Plusle. Ferroseed? No, that thing's transphobic. Alright, we gotta leave the Pokemon generator now. I got Vigoroth, are you kidding me? Vigoroth can cook. At least you didn't get Slackoth, okay? At least you didn't get Slackoth. It must know you're a puppy girl? It must. It must have, like, access to my cookies or something. It must be like Akinator where it's spying on me so I can figure out who I'm talking about. How long are you streaming after this? No idea. No clue at all. I do still have some work to get done. Chi-Yu shiny slaps? It does. Chi-Yu's card slaps too. I have that bad boy. OMG, I got Snorlax? I do not believe you got Snorlax. Maybe we choose like 6 and I have to choose the best one of them. Maybe we do that. Random. Let's bring it back. I'll make 6 Pokemon. And I'll list them off and we'll decide which one's the best one. Okay. Love Disc. Spoink. Blitzel. Mewtwo. Iron Treads. Conkeldurr. Damn. When Mewtwo is the baddest bee of that bunch, I think we went a little wrong. I think we went a little bit wrong. I got Corsola. Is it at least poisonous? No, but the ghost type version is dead. So that's pretty cool. You can be dead. Alright, we got 2 of those guys there. Hold on, let me check this. Because those guys are very confusing. But they are on the ground, so they should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, you can be Galarian. Of course, like Bonanza stream? When? I already played Bonanza. I already played through all Bonanza. No Bonanza stream. What generator is this? I just searched random Pokemon generator and chose the first thing that popped up. I wonder if it has Paldea stuff. Oh, okay. It's got everything. It's got everything. It's got all of them. Got it. Oh yeah, I had this thingy because I was trying to clean off the camera on my desk cam. You know, I went in there with class. I went in there spurting a little bit of air. But evidently, all I needed to do was hit it. Most problems can be solved by hitting things. Most problems can be solved by hitting things. Believe it or not. Mia squirting air. Can I, like, make it do enough air to, like, show something? Yeah, I can make it do my hair. There we go. I'm a little silly. Does it fit water inside? I mean, probably, but that's not something I would want to do with it. This is meant for squirting air on camera lenses. Like, this thing's purpose is not to have water inside, because you don't want water to, like, get on your camera lenses and sensors and stuff. Looks like the stuff you clean your insides with? It does. It does look like that. It might be the same type of thing, but I bought this to work on cameras. It was part of, like, a camera cleaning kit I got, because I had a camera that needed some cleaning. Because there was something stuck in the sensor of, like, my old DSLR, and I had to, like, get it out of there. That was a really small turkey baster. It do kind of look like that, too. You could baste a turkey real good with this. Like, in a pinch. If you absolutely didn't have anything else, you could baste a turkey with it. This is a good stim toy, though. I'm feeling this. This is a good stim toy. It's pretty good. You can do that with it. That's pretty good. We out of the algo? Not really, no. I mean, we still got a bunch of people here. Accidentally overstocked the turkey basters, threw it in a camera box? Possible, but it does do its job. And I couldn't find the compressed air earlier. This is also my favorite stim toy. It's called a knife. And I do this with it, and I do this with it. And then I pull out the blade, and then I put the blade back in. I love playing with my knife. Knives are great, guys. You should play with them all the time. What exactly are you doing in the game? Teleporting nonstop? I'm resetting for shiny Pokemon. So every time we teleport, it re-rolls the shiny Pokemon, or it re-rolls the Pokemon at either end of the teleporter with a chance to be shiny. None of those are shiny yet. And none of those are shiny yet. So no shinies yet. But if we sit here for long enough, we will eventually get a shiny. That's just the way it is. I want to... Chat, they put the mythical events back in Fire Red Leaf Green. And I know it's 1 in 8,192, but I kind of want to hit those up and shiny hunt those someday. Are the Torchics also resetting? I don't know. They're not really the goal here. I just need the Lucarios. Put the knife down? We can talk about this? No. Never. Well, now I'm just grabbing hair out of my hairbrush. Y'all don't want to see that one. Because my hairbrush gets very hairy. It's a very hairy hairbrush. I mean, you can, like, I mean, you've seen my hair, so, like, you can kind of tell, right? This does not brush cleanly. You know? I got pinged. Oh, that's cool. Hold on, I need to check something. Boom! Alright, so that needs to be, what, 2, 4, 3. What's 2 plus 4 plus 3? 9. Minus half. 8 and a half. Okay. Okay. Got it. I had to do some quick math. We're good now. Whew. This teleporting can take hours to spawn shiny. It's not going to take hours. It's actually kind of unlucky that we haven't gotten one yet. It should go faster than this. Yeah, there's one right there. Well, there you go. There's one. What ball do we catch the Lucario Pokemon in? I feel like level balls are always the best balls for these guys. They just kind of hit. But Moon Ball I could be convinced on. I could be convinced of the moon ball. Actually, I want the moon ball. Moon ball is kind of goated for this. Unless it's Igglybuff. Yeah, Igglybuff sucks, and we hate it. And it takes literally forever, and you die. You die before you get it. Also, Mime Jr. Oh, that guy tried to save his friend. All right, we got one. We got one. Dragonite! Dragonite! Why'd they lower your speed or whatever? We need to run. We need to run, buddy. I'm understimulated. Time to doom scroll now? I do that so often. It is not good for me. I have so many useful things I could be doing, and then I don't do them, and I doom scroll instead. It's actually a terrible problem. Chat, we need to stop me from doing that. Although lately I've been working on like... Oh. Lately I've been doing my work, and I'm watching that like 5-hour-long video on Good Luck Charlie. Y'all know that one? It just came out like the other day. Ugh. I've been stopping my doom scrolling lately because my algorithm has been stressing me out. Real! Oh my god, the world is so stressful right now. Jesus Lord. Which distortions can you catch Gimmighoul in? That's a 5-star distortion. You have to get them from Philippe. Need someone to throw your phone away when you grab your phone? No, I like my phone. I need that. It helps me upload videos. Field says, guess who fell asleep again? Okay. I like my phone, though. It provides me stimulation. It provides me, like, I see that people are watching my videos, and I go, I'm a useful person. And I feel dopamine. And also, then I scroll on TikTok and watch AI-generated... wait, no, not even AI-generated. They're not summarized. Then I scroll on TikTok, and I watch clips of Malcolm in the Middle. And I say, wow. That family sure is dysfunctional. Good Luck Charlie, that came out ages ago? Yeah. Kean Carlisle makes, like, Disney Channel retrospectives. And they're really good for putting in the background while you work. The moment you open Shorts, the phone is going with that Evolving Skies pack. Well, I don't use Shorts. Oh, dip. It's still hooked up to the... It's hooked up to that back there. Hold on. I didn't realize my phone was still hooked up to Bluetooth. We can, like, play music back there and see what it sounds like. Chat, can y'all hear that? Does it sound better or worse than when I play it actually? I don't know how this sounds through the microphone. Alright. Sounds weirdly terrifying. It's a very bassy speaker. It's a very bassy speaker. This is the world's jukebox speaker. I recently plugged it back in because I unplugged it to go on a trip, and then I plugged it back in once I finally got back to the cord. I like having it. It's a neat little Bluetooth speaker to have around. I don't own many CDs, so unfortunately I can't really use it for a CD player functionality. But someday maybe I will own CDs. Maybe I do get to own CDs. Who knows? Alright, let's check for another Riolu or Lucario. We can get either, and that's the great part about getting Riolu first, is we don't have to get lucky. Riolu? No. Renolu. That's a joke. I wish we had pulled some full art Corbos from the Ascended Heroes. I will totally rock with full art Corbos if they're purchasable enough. I don't think they will be. I think everybody wants to rock with full art Kobo. Unfortunately. Could never get a speaker. I was too embarrassed playing music out loud. That's the great part about living alone. I can do anything out loud. It's amazing. I love it. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Favorite gym leader design? Ooh. Okay, let me function up my brain. Let me get things moving. All right. It's probably not someone from Kanto. It's probably not someone from Johto. It needs to be later when they got cooking. They got their cooking gym leaders up. possibly Raihan. It might be Raihan. I think Raihan's design cooks a lot. Mine's the Ice type one from Galar for lesbian reasons. Agreed with that. But Raihan does cook a lot. Now, if we were asking about, like, Elite Four members, Drasna, maybe. I do like Drasna a lot, and, like, she's got some good theming there. And that's totally the reason. Do a backflip? I can't do a backflip. What do you mean do a backflip? Do people just do that? I cannot functionally do a backflip. Opinion on Raihan X Leon? Canon. It's canon. Hi, love your shorts. So good and chill. That's what I admire about you. Heard you like Alima from Alola. Yeah, I may or may not have 32 of his cards. Alright, we already heard this song this stream. Let's listen to something else. Let's listen to some Rhythm Heaven. There we go. A little bit of that. Do a front flip. Some better streamers do it. I can't do any flips. Believe it or not, not a person capable of doing flips, okay? I can't. Have I eaten yet today? I did. I ate a burger. We're good. Front, then backflip? Do you just want me to, like, roll around in the air? When it comes to Gen 8, I adore Milo's design. Yeah, I like his design, too. Gen 8 just has such good gym leaders. Alasa's design is shockingly good. I liked it when I thought she had, like, big hair. But then I found out it was just a big coat, and I got sad. You know? I got sad. Do an action roll, then? I don't have enough room on the floor to do any sort of roll. My floor is messy. There's shoes, there's a Big Flake Coco, there's half a pool noodle, there's the Pokemon Gold and Silver manga, a bunch of packs that we just opened, all my decks, some binders, Big Sprigatito, another pair of shoes, 2 bottles, 2 empty things of... You know what? Maybe you don't need to hear about the trash that I refuse to clean up. This is what happens when I get busy and start working on stuff. Why is that on the floor? Which object? There's a lot of objects that I just listed. Which one? Why is the book on the floor? Pick that shit up. Because my manga shelf is full, okay? The shelf is full. I can't put any more mangoes over there, okay? And I just got it from eBay, and I unboxed it, and I don't have a shelf to put it on. So, this is where we live now. This is how we live. Only half a pool noodle? Where's the other hat? It's the reason my desk doesn't wobble anymore. Gen 8 generally just has amazing characters. Yeah, it does. Gen 8, they cooked on the character design so much. They've just been getting better and better with the character designs. Into you. Faux show. All about you. I'm not good at Rhythm Heaven. You think Gen 10 might do the Trial Captain's Island Kahunas? I hope so. I loved the Island Trials. That's, like, part of the reason that Gen 7's my favorite gen. Because, like, the Island Trials were such a good shake-up to the gym format at the time. And, like, collecting Z crystals instead of gym badges was such a great change. Because now it's like you don't have 8 gyms. You have 17, sometimes smaller, sometimes bigger trials. Which was so cool. I give you, like, more things to work towards. And then, like, you unlock something that was a really cool function with, like, each new challenge that you beat. Any tips for Emerald Battle Frontier? I have never played Emerald in my life. I will play it if they put it on Switch. I will play it if they put it on the Switch. 17 trials? Yeah, 17 types. Or maybe, like, 18. Like, you know, like how you got a Z Crystal for doing the Team Skull base. Like, you get rewarded not just for, like, the gym equivalents, but, like, going through Team Skull's base and doing that dungeon is a Z Crystal. There's some optional dungeons out to the side that are extra Z Crystals. Like, that was cool. That you get gym badges through doing things that aren't just gyms. Hypothetically, and, like, aren't just gyms quotations. Nobody's good at the rapping minigame in Living Heaven. If they say they are, they're lying. Yeah, the rhythm on that one's so weird. I also hate Monkey Watch. I'm really bad at Monkey Watch. There's only 16 Pokemon types, though. I think there's actually more than 17. Number of Pokemon types? There's 18. There's 18. And sometimes Stellar counts. So Stellar's technically 19, but Stellar doesn't count. There's 18 real types and then 1 liberal type. Was it a good idea to catch Diancie to Master Ball? Diancie was kind of annoying to catch. I'm not going to blame you on that one, actually. You should make more quiz games? Maybe. I am good at doing those. Like, obviously from last to leave. Fun fact on the rapping mythic game having a weird rhythm. It's because the translation of it makes it really awkward. It makes way more sense in Japanese. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Let's hope the Wind and Waves champion is actually hard, unlike Scarlet and Violet champion. I mean, like, Gita was... She could have been a little harder, but I don't like the changes that people suggest where it's like, oh, she should send out her Pokemon that sets up hazards at the very beginning and then use her Pokemon that annihilates everything at the very end. It's like, well, not to that extreme. Like, maybe her hazard Pokemon should be like Pokemon 3, and like, she should use King Gambit near the end, but not at the very end. Like, I think you're overcorrecting too much for like what is supposed to be a kid's game. Love Sabrina's gym puzzle. I hate the teleporters. I am not a fan of the teleporters. I don't know that there is a Kanto gym puzzle that I like. Oh, Lola cooked so hard at his gym puzzles. Galar did fine. Galar was okay. Scarlet and Violet really wasn't that good. I don't like... Scarlet and Violet gym puzzles were bad. They were bad. I don't remember any big ones from Gen 6. Gen 5 had peak gym puzzles. Gen 5 had peak gyms. I like the Gen 5 gyms. They had good puzzles to figure out. What shiny Pokemon are you hunting for? Riolu. Riolu, Lucario. We need both. Or, like, we need one. But it can be either of them. You know? The trash is peak, though? No. The trash puzzle in Gen 1 is broken. That bad boy's broken. Galar was only good for shiny unlocking some of the legendary Pokemon. Yeah, I want to do more DAs. Dynamax Adventures are fun. I need to do more of those bad boys. But maybe not Zygarde. Zygarde was really hard. Gen 6 had weird gym puzzles? Yeah. I remember the grass gym. Ooh! Okay. I remember the grass gym. Alright, we don't need to hold back on this guy. We can just murder him. Because if we accidentally hit the others, it's no big deal. And we didn't even hit the others. Boom! Second Riolu. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close on this bad boy. Everyone talks about the Sword and Shield DLC for Dynamax Adventures, but I need more love for Mustard and Peony. I like Peony. I didn't play the DLC stories. He's a nice little dad guy, and I like that for him, okay? And I like messing with people by being like, oh, remember Penny's dad? And people were like, what? Because they never paid attention. Alright, we need to fill this guy with candy so he loves me. Boom! Love me! 6-3. Love me! LARPer, fake fan, didn't even play it. Look, I wasn't, like, making content at that time. And I wasn't working for Purple Glyph at that time. So instead, like, I just passed over it. I didn't really want to. Because Sword and Shield were fine. They weren't great games, though. You know? What goes here? What in right mind goes there? We need whatever goes there. We have that. And then we're done with the base decks, actually. And then we have this stuff, and that's in the party. Actually, Benson and this thing could probably go into the party. We're not using them right now. So let's just put them in their slots. They don't need to be on the team. This is Galarian... This is Galarian Meowth evolution, so we need that. I don't know what these two are. I don't remember what these two... There's a lot of one-offs that I don't know what they are. This is Dondozo, and it's gonna suck. We still need a mana somehow. Don't know what those are. Let's figure it out. Brawler's on one of them. Brawler's one of them. I don't think... We already checked. There's nothing here. Okay. Need to buy some books. What kind of books? I love that Pokemon Center poster. I need that in real life. Berserker? Yes. I need Berserker still. Which requires a Galarian Meowth. The Galarian forms are some of the harder things to get to pop up, it seems. Riolu was hard to get to pop up too, though. I don't know. Nothing there. Nothing over there. Dondozo is there. Dondozo is good, but Tatsugiri makes it annoying. We've got a Mana one. We've got Mana and we got Dondozo. Okay, it's time to try and make a donut, I think. It's time to see what we can do making a donut. I think we're out of shiny berries because I haven't gotten any. At the very least, let's go in and check out the situation. Dondozo's gonna suck to get without a special donut. Okay. Boom, boom. There's this podcast about games that they got tired and moved to a book. Huh. You don't hear people making the transition from podcast to book. Is that a window, by the way? Where does this window go to? Why is there just a window, like, here that goes to nothing? It doesn't view anything. None of the windows view anything. Why did none of the windows look out? It's so dark in here and dreary. Naveen is so alone. I need to beat Lita so she comes back and sees him. Jesus Christ, I need to go fight Lita. Pokemon Center Lady looks better than Scarlet at least. Yeah, I'm not the super big fan of the Scarlet Violet Pokemon Center Lady. I love nurse designs, though. Nurse designs always cook. Alright, we don't have a lot of these at all. We can do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Make something with some item powers. Go to sleep. It's like 11 p.m. for me. Crazy. Big haul berries! Okay! That's goated. We are taking that into the Dondozo. No, we're not going to take that into the Dondozo. Let's find a large dimension. Let's find a large and in charge dimension. Not that one. Small, small, small. Oh, no. There's no large ones available at 4 stars. Dang. I mean, we can go into the Dondozo dimension, see what's happening there. Let's go there. Or do they have a Hoopa? Isn't that mythical? There's a couple, you know, Hoopa's just wandering around. I think Ancha literally just met Hoopa one day and was like, you're a silly little guy, let's be friends. I have a Hoopa too, because I went through an interdimensional portal and found him. I think there's a lot of Hoopas actually, because he can travel through dimensions, which means there's technically infinite Hoopas. Hoopa's not rare at all, when you think about it. Technically, she also owns Rayquaza, but I'm not giving it to her. Poison, Dark. Big Hole Power Pokeballs. Special. We gotta use this one. We gotta use our Big Hole Power Berries. Alright, we're gonna get some berries from this, surely. Get a lot of berries. A lot of good berries. Okay, wait, this could work. No, Tatsugiri's there. Gyarados is over here. Okay, we're resetting. This dimension can work. This dimension can work. We just need to get Tatsugiri to be in Gyarados' slot. And then we just stand on the teleporter for a while and we will get it eventually. Alright, do we still have our donut? Yes! Alright, we can make this work. We can make this work. We can make this work. It's not going to be too tough. Those poor Magikarp are suffering. This ain't about them. Really bad at reading books. I'm trying to improve. Yeah, I don't read a lot of books. I read manga a little bit, and that's it. I need a drink. My mouth is starting to taste like talking for too long. You know? My mouth tastes too much like talking. Playing on Switch 1 or Switch 2? Switch 2. She needs her books to have pictures in them? Yeah, I'm a puppy. I don't know words. Why would I know words? We don't need the poison type donut. Wait. We don't need the dark type donut either. Is that the other next one? Yeah, let's use this one. Oh, when we started, do you plan on picking right now? Pombon. I feel like Pombon has the most potential. I feel like it's gonna evolve into something fun. Okay, that's not helpful. Let's just check out this area of this dimension as well. Okay. And then maybe we clear out the other dimensions. You know what? Maybe we start with Musharna's dimension. We start with Musharna's dimension. We get the berries in that one. Try and get enough berries for a water-type sparkling donut. Because that would speed things up a lot. Is it daytime or nighttime? That's important. Get a White Claw? I have never had a White Claw. What is a White Claw? I've heard of it. I have no idea what it is. I've literally never drank one. We can use that one. We could use that one. Let's just go in with this. Alright. The Munas are there. There's a teleporter up here. Oh, okay. It's another one of these. It's literally the same dimension. It's literally the same type of dimension. That's fine. That's fine. We're going for berries. Or we need to catch Pokemon undetected. Catch an alpha. Oh, I can catch an alpha. Hold on. Kill that guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill him. Murder him. Die. Alright, now we go here. We need to catch Pokemon undetected, which always sucks. But it will get us the bonus berries. And that's what we need right now. Can I just release this from my party? No, I think I'll be in boxes. Release. Boom. There we go. Bye. Uh-oh. Did I disconnect? Am I losing frames? Twitch seems very mad at me. It's red. Twitch got red at me. I don't know why. Why did Twitch get red at me, guys? What do they mean by that? By getting red at me? And showing my connection is red. And showing that I have 0 viewers. What did Twitch do? Why did Twitch just reset? It doesn't say I have any drop frames. Oh, wait, my entire stream reset. Oh, no. Oh, no. For a second, you completely froze for me? Okay, that's real. That is what happened then. My internet went bloop, and then it came back. That's very scary. Oh, all the Twitch viewers just came back. Wait. Hold on, we need to catch these things. Bad catch rate, but, like, it is what it is. Oh, right in the Espeon butthole. Right in the butthole. We gotta aim for the butthole. That's how you do it. Not that one. That one's too big. No, don't come this way. Stay over there. Stay far away. Okay, it's showing the butt, but that's not. It's too big. It's too big. Yes. No. Wrong butt. Okay, run. Oh no. All right, hold on. I need this Pokeball. Seen too much of Espeon Butthole? Why? Why have you seen that? You know what? Don't answer that question. Okay. Would not mind Humanoid Pombon Evo? I don't... Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind. I think it has some potential. But, like... I don't think that's the way they're going to go with it. I think they're going to make it like a gigantic puppy dog. You know, just a big puppy dog. I don't know, because I'm thinking of Arcanine, which is the other, like, fire-type dog, you know? I think they go a similar route to Arcanine. I think they go a similar Arcanine route, you know? Okay, do these mana see me? No. Here's how we get these mana. We gotta get them through here, because they can't see me through here. Surely one of these will be... Oh, I caught something. Okay. I didn't even see that, but I did catch it. Oh my god, wait. The audio for the game isn't on. I'm really dumb. Someone should have, like, told me about that. I'm really dumb. I wonder what the Rotom dimension looks like, actually. I've been intentionally not showing the Rotom dimension. And maybe I should. Maybe I should, like, use up the Rotom dimension, see if we can get some berries from that. But I feel like the Rotom dimension is always a sewer. I feel like the Rotom dimension is always a sewer. So opening 10 packs of the shiny packs in pocket, trying to get the Iono full art, but I got Giratina Immersive Art instead. Giratina Immersive Art is goated. I love that little Immersive Art. Alright, so we got some more berries. Let's go into that dimension. Yeah, if there was a Pokemon you could kill off, who would it be and why? Why would I kill off a Pokemon? Everyone deserves to have their Pokemon. What do I gain by killing off a Pokemon? You know? Because, like, killing it off doesn't make another Pokemon. It doesn't put another Pokemon in its place. It just kills off a Pokemon. It just says, hey, you guys can't enjoy this Pokemon anymore. How dare you love them? That's so me. I can't do that. I can't do that. I think Pombon should become a Fire Steel and have some Tetsuo Iron Man Wolfenstein dog body horror. That might be a little much for Pokemon. I don't know. All right, we gotta make this dimension a fast one. Gotta make this dimension a fast one. Catch bug Pokemon. Catch wild Pokemon. Oh my god, we gotta catch so many Pokemon. Go kill everything. Boom. A little bit of that. Kill, kill, kill. Boom. Alright, go kill that. Oh my god, these are gonna get everywhere in my boxes. Oh, this is a bad idea. Alright, hold on. You go away. Okay, you go away. Pinsir goes away. Nope, not that. Alright, there we go. Let's move to an empty box, guys. Let's move to an empty box. Alright, we need to kill some more things. A little bit of fire blasting, please. Kill, 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 kill. Surely we'll get everything we need from there. Awesome. And that is done. Floating Pokeball appear. It might appear in this room. It did not appear in this room. Okay. Oh, look at the little baby kudos. They think they can hop towards me. What game is this? Pokemon Legends ZA. We're in the DLC. We're doing DLC stuff. God, I cannot wait for Pokopia. I keep forgetting that Pokopia is so soon. When is Pokopia? Does it come out at midnight on Thursday? Like, Thursday into Friday? Is that the deal? Because, like, that does affect when we'll be playing it. If it's midnight Thursday, then we play it midnight Thursday night. If it doesn't come out till Friday, then that's gonna have to wait a little bit. It's gonna have to wait till, like, Saturday. Because I'm busy Friday night. I know, it's crazy how sometimes I got things to do Friday night. A and ZA stands for AZ? The Z and ZA stands for Zygarde. Does the A stand for AZ? No, the A stands for Ange. That's the whole thing. The logo is the foreshadowing, of course. I wanted to keep this one. Let's see what kind of berries we got. Let's go see what kind of berries we got and what kind of donuts we can see. Alone on a Friday night? Never. I mean, constantly, actually. Last night, even. It's okay that I was alone last night, though, because I was dead. Chat, I got up at 7:30 in the morning to stream yesterday, to do the Pokemon Presents stream, right? I got up at 7:30 in the morning to do that. I had to do the stream, I had to make shorts, and I had to get all that stuff done. And then I crashed hardcore at noon and slept till like 4:30 in the afternoon. And then we got 2 Tanga berries. We got, oh, we do not have what we need at all.
Goat out is going on.
What? 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 I don't understand. I'm very lost. Alright, I think this dimension is always that. We'll go check it out. We'll go see if, like, we can get some berries from there. I think maybe? Because it's a 5-star, which means we might get good berries. We might get lots of good berries. Also, there's still pincers in my party. Yay! Who's shiny hunting? We're gonna shiny hunt for Dondozo in a bit. I just need to get some berries. I need to get oops all berries so I can get a shiny donut so we can reset for shiny donut. Dondozo's only a water type, right? Dondozo's only a water type? Dondozo type. It's a pure water type. Yo, wait, no, the Rotom Dimension's not locked to being that. Okay, awesome. We can get berries from here. We need to catch some Rotoms. Okay. We need to pick up sparkling items. And we need to destroy some Pokeballs. That's easy. That's plenty easy. Do a little bit of Rock Slide, buddy. Oh my god, this lawnmower sucks. We just need to catch 3 of these Rotoms. We caught that one. Kill that guy a little bit. Just kill him a little bit. Just a little bit. No! You got paralyzed. You're the worst. You're the worst guy. Just at least some of you getting balls.
Go tour is going on.
Go tour is going on. I see. Why are you still fighting me? Can you, like, be dead? Stop substituting. Thank you. Okay. We got the Rotoms that we needed. I don't do Go stuff anymore. Go stuff is just like... They monetized it. They monetized it too much. Ruff, ruff. They monetized it way too much. Okay, so we got those guys. I don't think there's a shiny Rotom in this dimension because it would tell me if there was. If we find a really good shiny hunting spot and we still have time to reset, we can do that. Alas, I'm not holding my breath for that in this one, because this dimension is not usually good for shiny hunting. I mean, a rooftop spot is actually pretty good for fly resetting. So that is something. A little bit of this over here. Alright, bonus ball is active. Is it going to pop up here? No, it's popping up at the Pokemon Center, I think. Is Dragonite named after a Roman god? It's named... I forget why we named it Jupiter. Did I just think it was a nice name? Is that literally it? Was I just like, wow, that's a good name for a Dragonite? Because, like, it doesn't match the color at all. He's either green or blue, and Jupiter really isn't either of those. Why are you gay? I don't know. Because it's... I got more options than all y'all. You know? Y'all have to look at femboys and be like, oh no, I might be gay for looking at femboys. And I get to look at beautiful trans women and femboys and all these things, secure in the fact that I am very lesbian for them. Hi, Shiny Rotom. Hold on. A lot just happened. There's a full-on Shiny Rotom in front of me. A lot just happened. A lot just happened. A lot just happened. My ass is not getting hosed. I mean, I have a boyfriend. Okay, wait, hold on. Does anyone know Earthquake? You do. Okay, wait, it's... Shiny Rotom was summoned via femboys? People often are! That's what you don't... That's what you don't see. People often are. Alright, well, we got one of them. Where are the other rows? The fridge is here. Oh, right, we're using fastballs. Okay. And then the other one's the mower. Where's the mower? I know I have the mower as well. Where's the mower at? There he is. There's the mower. He should, like, be over here. In this section. So now we got the fan. Let's prep our ball. We saved the game. Let's save the game again because I moved some stuff around in boxes. For some reason, my dumb butt thought the Dragonite was a wild shiny. I was thinking, why are you running past the shiny? No. Okay, so Rotom's a shiny. And we gotta, like, lock in. Rotom's annoying to catch. Rotom has a bad catch rate. So I had to get away so I could save the game. You know? But now we can get this guy. Boom. Alright, go get that too, buddy. Nice! Okay, well, that's another Rotom form I didn't expect to get. I did not think we were going to get a shiny in this zone, but whatever. I'm down with it. Oh my god, it's a fan too. It's a fan of femboys. Chat, that's the ball sweat fan. That's the fan you keep around to, like, keep nice and crisp and ready in the summer. That's what that thing is. I don't take shinies from chat. That completely invalidates the point of doing this. I gotta get them myself. Alright, can we get to that ball from over here? Dragonite is dying. This ain't about him, but he is dying. Ball sweat fan Rotom. A little bit. A little bit. I mean, maybe he finds you normal types from your deck. But maybe he doesn't. This is exactly how what goes on in my head when I'm thinking about Ball Sweat. This song. Alright. Over to here. We got our Rotom, I guess. We also got a bunch of berries. That's what I wanted, because Dondozo is the goal. Dondozo is the goal. None of you are shiny. I envy you. I got 3 full-on shinies all next to each other, and I think I used up my shiny luck for the year. Sometimes that'll happen. Sometimes you'll have an Inkly buff day. On a 1 to 10, how sweaty does Miku make your balls? Pretty sweaty. Pretty sweaty. Okay. So now we have another dimension to go to. We also have a lot of berries. We have probably like a billion berries. All the berries we ever need. Pretty sweaty is in a scale of 1 to 10. I don't know. How sweaty can they get? I feel like sweaty isn't a spectrum. It's like a... They either are, they're a little sweaty, or they're pretty damn sweaty. I feel like there's 3 options. You know, I don't feel like there's that many options. Also, I don't know that my mods should be, like, asking that of me. I don't know. There would be no way of knowing. Alright, we got... Thank God, we have full Hyper Tango berries. Alright, let's reset for a good donut. Let's reset for a good donut. We need a water donut. That's a psychic donut. Ancha, you're dead to me in this dimension. We're way past that point. We are. We are, but I like to pretend that we're not. For my sanity of thinking that my stream is... I don't know. I like to pretend that we're not. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. Boom. Give me a water donut. I would love a 3-star water donut. The odds are like so low. Sparkling power all types level 2. That might be the best we can get. Damn. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go... Let's go see if we can make this dimension happen. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dang. Alright, heal up, make a backup save. Why are you playing Pokemon Legends ZA? That's pretty good. I'm kind of mad about that. How good that is. And we only need Dondozo from this dimension, so we can just save at the beginning and like try and make it work. Or we can do flight because it will be hypothetically spawned here. I don't know. The idea would be to get it moved to the teleporter spawn. What sucks is that every reset we have to go around here. This is in such an inconvenient place. Such an inconvenient place. Okay, well now we have to deal with that whole thing. Now we have to deal with whatever that was. Alright. Wrong fish. Wrong yellow fish. Okay, so now we have to do that entire thing again. Now we have to do that entire thing with the Pokemon Center again. So that we make a new backup save. God damn it. We're gonna be doing this for like 5 hours. We're just gonna go to the zone, almost get to the portal, find another shiny, and this is just gonna continue in like an endless cycle for so long. Have you started more cosplay stores? I probably won't make any of those. I don't think that many people are playing Legends ZA at this point. Alright. Alright. Is DLC worth buying? If you're a shiny hunter, yes. If you're an average player, maybe not. I still haven't decided if I'm playing Fire Red Leaf Green on stream. I mean, I want to do the legendary reset, so I'm gonna buy a copy on Switch, but I might just play it in my own time and like get us to that point. And then maybe we play like the bootleg version that I have on stream. I've gotten the shiny in an hour with the shiny charm. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Might be wrong, but I think you need to talk to her to get the backup right. You just need to walk inside. I have no clue, and I don't mess around with it. There's Dondozo. There's only 3 spawn spots in this entire dimension. We need them to spawn over there. We need them to spawn in that spot so we can do the teleporter resets. Because if we get teleporter resets with a shiny all-type 2 donut, hypothetically, I think we'll get the Dondozo eventually. I think the Dondozo is like 1 in 4 spawns. It seems like it's about spawns 1 in 4 times that like Tatsugiri does, right? It might be faster to go to this flight point. Does anyone know the numbers on that? On how often it's Dondozo and how often it's Tatsugiri? So which shiny Tatsugiri do you want? I got a shiny Tatsugiri. I'm not focused on those right now. Dondozo is the focus. Especially because I feel like the Tatsugiri is more common, right? God, I'm so hungry. I'm hungry too. I am very hungry, actually. I thought we were just going to open cards and then stop, but we didn't. I wanted to stream more. But I'm also hungry. Average Discord mod? Discord mods do get very hungry. They are human beings with, like, you know, desires to eat food. How hungry? If only I had the map pad thumbnail on hand. Whoops! Whoops! You have to put the CD up your... I want to check something. I want to check that. I want to check this. What is this doing? That hasn't changed. That's at that. Okay, interesting. Cool, whatever. That's what I figured. I'm just checking channels. I'm running A/B tests on the thumbnails for the new video. And, my channel's not big enough for A/B testing to matter, it seems. I was watching an edited VOD and saw someone spamming, and my hands moved to do something. Being Neomod changed my brain chemistry. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've irrevocably altered you. I'm so hungry. I need to eat something. Not the patch rat. He's probably not good meat. I do, however, want to check to do something here. Boom. I want to go over here. I want to go over here. I want to go over to here. That's me. Sure, whatever. That gets me there. Okay. A/B test running. I want the details on that. Because I think... View test report. It doesn't matter. This guy's not changing. I also flinch when I see a giant thing. Okay, okay. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. Can I eat the shiny Budu? Nah. Yeah, set this option. Stop it. Yeah. We're setting it on just that one thumbnail. No more A/B tests. It doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna set it on the one that looks better. When next cosplay vid? I'm not doing another cosplay vid in Legends EA, probably. I think everyone's past Legends EA, you know? It's the type of thing that I would make because it would do well and not because I want to make it, you know? It's the type of thing that I would make if I wanted, just because I think it would do well, not because, like... Do I need to, like, hop in another dimension? I still don't know how the rules for this work. I still don't know how the rules for this work. Like, how do you reset portals? Like, I can go in this one. I don't need the rock-type donut. Whatever, we can use that up. We go in the portal. Let me out of here. Okay. Ah, my arm is tired. And then we go back over here. We go through the portal and we see if Dondozo is moved. I need to, like, Google this. I need to, like, Google resetting Legends ZA portals. Because I need to know how the rules work. Resetting Pokemon in a hyperspace zone. Different one. Different thing. How to re-roll hyperspace wild zones in Pokemon. No, that's not what I mean. How to re-roll shinies. Okay, that's probably what I want. Austin John Plays is probably going to hook me up. We're going to watch Austin John Plays real quick, guys.
What's going on, everyone? Austin John Plays
guys,
here. Today,
Austin John Plays.
I'm going over how you can re-roll shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends EA.
Guys, listen up. I don't need to watch your intro.
Getting this one. Now, just to clarify, this re-rolling isn't the same re-rolling that we're used to in Pokemon Legends Arceus, in which we had a shiny Pokemon, we slept day and
I don't
night,
care about
and
Legends
it just
Arceus.
Changed from one
I want to know about what's going on with here.
If two different Pokemon occupied the same spot. This is going to be looking at a hyperspace dimension, looking at all the spawners there and just picking a new one. This is something that could not be done in the base game, but can be done in the DLC Mega Dimension. Specifically in the hyperspace wild zones. Thank you for making the sound just as I was coming in. So you're gonna see this shiny Amora over here.
Yeah, sure.
And I don't need a shiny Amora, because I already have one. You guys saw my
Yes.
video on how to get fossils to be shiny. I already made a
feel
full
like this is
video
what I need.
explaining how to get sparkling power from your donuts, based TLDR,
Yeah.
lots of sweets.
Austin, I don't
and do
care
backup
about
saves
your
to
other
make sure that you can
tutorials. I care
actually
about
get
this
the
one.
donut that you want.
I don't even know if this
here
one's gonna
I have
solve what I need.
Sparkling Tanga Meringue
Bruh.
donut, which sparkling power rock 3.
Yes, I don't care about your donut.
Humongo power level 3. And my
Be
special
brief.
scan brought me
He's trying to reach word count.
yet
He really
another
is.
level 200 fossil one. So I was like, okay, I don't need anything from here. Let's test some stuff out. Went to a Pokemon Center, I healed up, and then I ignored yet another shiny Fletchling because I don't need it in my life. Here's my Hyperspace Wild Zone. And if I go ahead and I choose my Sparkling Power Rock,
Oh my God, it's
level
always
3
Tatsugiri in that spot.
In this rock hyperspace.
It's always
pocket
Gyarados in that
dimension.
spot.
I spawn in here and you'll see at the top right, I have catch a shiny Pokemon. That means that there is 100% guaranteed a shiny
Bro's
Pokemon
yapping.
some 10 times, and I have a good feeling.
Bro is
oh,
yapping
wait,
so much.
I haven't had Aerodactyls here. But we still have that quest, and it's still going to be that same one Aerodactyl, still the same one. Me curious because I also have this sparkling goat from a level 2 and Coffagrigus. So I'm just pause the recording. Okay, cool. So here we are at the Pokemon Center. Let's go ahead and let's do a heal. That way we have the back restore from back. Like trying to find. I just think of it as in my mind what it is. Okay, and we did not get the quest. Let's try again. Attempt number 3, and that's a no. Nope. Number 5, and still don't have it.
That's
Big
not
money,
what
no
I'm looking
whammy?
for. I
Nope.
need
If
something
Sparkling
else.
Power level 3 is going to guarantee. Yes! That is a forced shiny, which means that it ignores the shiny charm, it ignores. My following ones were Tyrunt.
I just wanna
Do keep
reset
in mind
the spawns that
all
are
of
at
these
spawn.
Pokemon in here do have their natural chance to be an alpha, which sadly.
Bro is yapping about something that does not help me. OMG, I love you so much, OMG. Thank you, Jacob. How to re-roll hyperspace? No, I don't want to I want to re-roll the locations of the spawns. I want to re-roll the locations of the spawns of the Pokemon in the dimensions, and I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make that happen. You know? Because it's not happening, but sometimes it does happen. We've seen it happen. And I feel like that sometimes is like when we go into a different portal. But I don't know. Does anyone know how this works? Because we can't like sleep, because then it goes away. So like sleeping is not the thing that solves this. Also, there's no good like places near fly. Oh, this is a fly zone. Here we go. I don't know how anything works. I don't know how anything works either. I thought I did. I thought I did now, and then I didn't. So I don't know. That's got Pokeball power. We'll use this one. We'll make big Carpinks for a while. Okay, we'll go in this dimension, right? We go into this dimension. Great. There's things in this dimension. Whatever. I don't care. Let me out. And I thought that, like, doing this at the very least would, like, reset the positional changes for this dimension over here. I do have the knowledge, but I'd like to see Mia confused. No, you don't. You don't have the knowledge. You do not. You don't play this game. You don't play this game, so you don't know how it works. I just want Dondozo. I want a Don on my Dozo. Till I... She Don on my Do till I Zo. And then we use this. Don't think it's possible, but you could just keep going because there's a chance to go to another location. I wanted to go to another location. I've seen it happen before. It might just be the small dimensions that it doesn't happen. Yeah, why? Guys. It might just be the small dimensions that it doesn't work or something. And it sucks that we got stuck with a small dimension. And that we just have to live with that. I don't want to do a reset here. I want to do something more powerful. All right, we're going back to bench resetting. We'll find a better one because this one sucks. The other option would be to just try and get that water type donut, but because we gave in on the all types level 2, instead of going for a level 3 of water or all types, we just can't. Calling you bro offensive? Yes, don't do that. Alright, let's just sleep and like let's just find a better one. Find a better one. Dondozo pops up every now and then. We should be able to find one. Or find something else that we need. Hi, pretty lady. Alright, we got dark. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. We're running out of things that we need. We don't even need those guys anymore. We don't even need that guy anymore. Look at how far we've come. So few Pokemon left. Let's stop listening to, like, the weird little music. Doesn't Dondozo's only spawn in 4-star? I believe so. Dondozo's shiny so peak? It is. Seeing it on the lake, seeing the big yellow fish on the lake is kind of peak. Alright, what do we got? Boom, boom, Porygon. That guy, that guy, that guy. No one we need there, no one we need there. No one we need in there, alright. Oh, it's raining. Boomy's out. Failed a shiny Dondozo. I haven't been able to get a single one yet. Tatsugiri. I have Tatsugiri. I gave in on Tatsugiri and was like, alright, we can live with that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. Oh my god, we're getting lots of Tepig ones. Where was this energy when I needed Tepig still? Gibble, no. We got him. We're good on those guys. We're good on Totodile. We got so many starters. Mimikyu is here even. Everyone is here. Alright, chat. I need to, like, pee and eat a food and get a drink. It'll be, like, 2 seconds. Damn, it's been 2 seconds. I need to get a drink as well, chat. Alright, we need to drink up. Everyone, take a shot right now. Wait, I heard Taco Bell. Oh my god. I got ran out of Taco Bell.
Slanty creature, slanty creature, slanty creature, slanty creature, slanty creaturelings summon the Lady of Doritos, Mia Ruff Ruff.
Like, dang, I don't want to wait for you to BRB. I'm just gonna leave. The BRB screen is not as helpful as you would think it is. Alright, let's clean off my desk a little bit. While I'm waiting for food. Where did these go? Okay. Let's do a little bit of cleaning. A tiniest bit of cleaning. Okay? I'll move the air cookie base back to the camera stuff. It's okay to eat Taco Bell. Like, we got it Thursday night. It's Saturday now. So that's an acceptable amount of time later to eat Taco Bell, right? Not the creaturelings. Alright. Fully believe it will not because I don't think it makes sense. Wait, what? Do you think Pombon's gonna become bipedal? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm on team that Pombon stays a big old puppy. That's got Galarian Meowth in it. That's a good dimension. Oh, and a Dondozo dimension. We got 2 dimensions with stuff that we need right now. This dimension could go crazy. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of scout. Let's make it some more donuts. Guys, yesterday was Aruha Akabono. / Akabono. The giant Uma. I didn't celebrate her birthday. I did see someone post a picture of her. So I guess that's what that was about. We can make another berry of that. Okay. Let's make one of these. What was that pronunciation? I was not committed to reading. I'm sorry. I wasn't doing a good job at, like, actually reading words. I'm kind of just hungry. Actually, I'm kind of just, like, really hungry. And I want to eat this Taco Bell, but it's too hot. Making you a few tones whiter just for that? I'm already white as hell. What do you mean whiter? Oh, hell yeah, more berries. How do you make me more whiter? Did you see the Pokemon Presents? Yeah, we reacted to it yesterday. We got some Mega Power. A little bit of this stuff, maybe. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Flashbang of a person? Me? People don't come that white. Well, sometimes they do. I don't know. I'm already pretty white already, right? Like, I look fairly white. Okay. Let's walk into this Pokemon Center. Did you get Garchomp's Eat? No, I haven't done that yet. We should really, like, do that. Okay, I think the fly point for this is right next to this. Boom. Clapping seal for 250 jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Alright, this has the Meowth. We need Galarian Meowth. That is our goal from here. It is a 4-star zone. We have a berry ball that gives us 10 whole minutes and a lot of berries. I think we use the berry ball. We might find the Meowth. Its shiny form is disappointing. Well, it's a Garchomp. I would expect it. Big old dimension. All right, we got the big mamas down there. The big mamas, we do not need. A little bit over there. We got the dogs over there. Okay. This teleporter bodes well. What do we reset with this bad boy? The Galarian Meowths and Berserkers. Okay. Well, we're gonna work as hard as we can to hit all these Pokeballs. All right, then we're gonna go back to the front. We're gonna save. We're gonna fly back to the start and save, and then we're gonna use our remaining time, resetting whenever we need to get our Galarian Meowth. That is a perfect spawn. That is a perfect spawn for that. Love that. We need to catch an alpha Pokemon. If we see an alpha Pokemon, guys, let's catch it. Not Matang. Matang's got other stuff going on. W teleporter. A great teleport. Oh, we need to pick up lots of sparkling objects. Buddy, you missed. You missed so badly. Okay. New evolution go hard. I doubt we're ever going to get another evolution again. I think we're done. I don't think they want to make one extra piece of merch every time they do EV merch for the rest of their... What? God damn it. Y'all see that? Y'all see that sparkling item that I couldn't pick up? Alright. How is that my fault? How is it my fault that that was there? Anyway, we don't have a lot of time. Like, I know it seems like we have a lot of time, But we need to get this done within like a couple minutes. So that way we don't need to be resetting these Meowths all the time. A little bit of sparkling item, a little bit over there, a little bit over there. We need an alpha Pokemon too. And I should have caught one at the very start. I didn't. That's my mistake. A little bit over here, a little bit over here. Nice, we got all the sparkling items. Cool. Finish up looking for Pokeballs. Let's take a little look-see down this alley. Ooh, there we go, there we go. 16 Pokemon types. Evolutions are falling. There's 18! We talked about this! There's 18 of them. Okay, I need to hit that. Go hit that. Ooh, there's one up there, too. Okay, we need to go hit that one. Let's go see if we can reach it. Generally don't know if I want to do evolution because what can they do that the fans haven't done exactly? I mean, what can you do with a Pokemon that a fan hasn't done with a Pokemon? In general. That's the unfortunate thing. There's so many Pokemon. There's so many fake Pokemon that, like, it's impossible. It's impossible to have a unique idea, you know? I always hate this ball. This is the worst ball. You can sometimes get it through here, but it's not worth, like, messing around with it. You just do it the real way. Stop caring about fake mons? Yeah. The only ones they need to care about are the Pal World ones so that they don't get sued by Pal World. And most importantly, so that nerds on the internet don't go, see, you stole from them too! Because you know that would be the most insufferable day on Twitter if Pokemon ever made a Pokemon that looks slightly too much like a Pal World Pokemon. That would be the most insufferable day on Twitter. Like, dear Lord. There's 19 if you count the question mark type. Oh, well then there's technically 20 because we gotta count Stellar if we're counting question mark. Oh, wait, there's one up there too. Okay. Can they just share ideas? Pokemon Pal World? Pal World's owned by Sony, and Pokemon worked with Sony once, so, you know. Hold on, we need an alpha. We still need an alpha. Let's do another fly reset. We're gonna fly reset until we get an alpha here, just because I want to get that done with... You know what? We probably have enough berries. We're good. It's the Oops All Berries universe. All berries here. Wrong teleporter! Whoopsies. Has anyone else had the Trivago ad for the 100th time? You think about traveling? You searching for some travel stuff? Thinking about doing a little bit of traveling? Getting the Trivago ad? Okay, so for this guy, we generally need to... Here's the thing. I'm just going to leave it running while I eat Taco Bell. And then we'll do it the real way afterward. Why are most of the viewers on YouTube? Because Shorts viewers. You know? Because Shorts viewers. What do Hyperspace Berries taste like compared to the normal counterparts? Probably just the same. I don't know. They kind of look evil and messed up, but they would taste normal to me because I just live in an evil and messed up world. Can I continue shiny in the dimension by doing this? Now, it's not resetting all of the Meowths right now because I'm not going far enough. But in my defense, I'm hungry. I'm going to move the Iono's Belly Bolt away from this. There is really no safe place for this. Wow. My desk is just a minefield of stuff that can get on this card. Oh, no. Oh. There we go. I'm having a good time now. Oh my god, I needed food. Chat, sometimes you need food. That's my life lesson for the day. The more you know. Is Yuke streaming tonight? He's not. Fair enough. Damn, girl, you speak my truth? You know you want to feed me for food and art. You know you want to give me more and more food. Until Professor Mia become fat. What we got? Frou-Frou's down there. Okay. Where did that come from? I don't know. I'm just yapping. I ran out of unique things to say a while ago. We're just like, you know, we're on the old. Just going through my notable quotables. Just pull my string, help me say something, you know? Very good. Oh, reliable. It's true. Not sure if I have a turbo controller or not because there's a T button on the back and it's apparently supposed to activate that, but it only seems to work on one button at a time. That is how a general turbo controller works, yes. What I have is technically more than a turbo controller, it's a programmable controller, where you can program macros into it. It was a little expensive, but I use it for this. So that I don't have to go boom, 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 you know? And I can eat Taco Bell while we shiny hunt. Is it 8-bit do? I believe so. Yeah, it's the 8-bit do one. I used the 8-bit do Ultimate 2 Bluetooth controller. And it's very nice. I use it on my PCs too sometimes. I use it for a little bit of Tony Hawk. A little bit of hawking. A little bit of hawking it up. Work together, make the biggest candy ever and feed it to Mia. Imagine I just show up normal size, though. Imagine I just show up and I'm like, yo, why'd you make that? And I just, you know, I just pull a mint out of my purse and I'm like, I already got one. You corrected that to donut? Okay. Alright. What flavored donut? What kind of donut do I like the most? What kind of donut do I like the most? I do like some sprinkles. I like sprinkles. I'm a big fan of sprinkles on my donuts, okay? I will say that. The classic pink frosted sprinkle donut is kind of goated. You know, that is kind of like an S-tier donut. You can't argue with some Jimmys on the top, you know? But a chocolate donut is pretty good, too. Now, a donut that's filled with cream, you don't want it filled with Boston cream. Boston cream is kind of, like, it's sugar, you know? It's still sugar, but, like, it's not as good as the white cream. The white cream is like the
I'm in a
cream.
distortion with sparkling fighting level 2 and it's for 20 minutes because 5-star donut on 3-star distortion.
It'll do that. Don't want your donut filled with cream? You don't want it filled with, like, the Boston cream. You know, like, the Boston cream's like that yellowish one. And that's kind of yucky. You know, it's fine. It's fine. But, like, the regular white cream is, like, the goated cream. And I don't know what kind of... I don't know how to, like, specify that. Because, like, when you order a cream-filled donut, right? You have, like, a 50-50 shot of getting each kind. You know? And so, like, you never know what to expect. And they need to, like, advertise it more as, like, here, you're getting the good cream or the bad cream. You know? What about an Oreo donut? Oreo donut's a little too much. That's a little too much. Once you've gone past sprinkles on top of your donut, you have gone too far, okay? If you have surpassed sprinkles...
What Gen 10 starter will you pick?
If you ever surpass sprinkles as your topping of choice on a donut, you have gone too far with it, okay? Too far beyond. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna choose Pomban, probably. It depends. It always depends on the final evos, but Hanban, most likely. I have a question. What's your favorite kind of donut? That's what we've been discussing. That is the current discussion. What about the Oreo donuts cream? Again, simple is better. Simple is better. You don't want to get too complicated with it. It's a sweet little treat, and that's all it needs to be. Glazed peak? It depends. It depends. Oh, those Entmans? You know the Entmans donuts? What are Entmans? Entmans. What, the ones that come in like the little box that you get at the grocery store. It's like a...
My favorite donut is custard inside, no toppings.
Custard is... yeah. Yeah. That's the Boston cream. That's what I think, right? That's the yellow cream. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. I'm all about that white cream. But anyway, and like the Entenmann's, they come in like the skinny rectangular box. There's like 8 donuts in a box. Those are goated. Those have like the best chocolate donuts in them. That's like a goated chocolate donut. That's like S+ tier. And they have like a goated like sugary, like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. They got. Is it just a glazed donut? It's not just a glazed donut because it's crispy. It's crispy. It's not creamy. It's crispy. Ugh. Who are your friends with on TC Pocket? I don't know. I don't know. I locked in to figure out how to play one-handed. Powder donuts are good? Nah. Nah, the powder is a debuff. Sprinkles are better in every circumstance. Sprinkles are not as messy, and they just taste better. You know? Powdered donut is a debuff.
I would rather a plain donut than a powdered donut.
I think agreed. I think powdered donut is like a D tier. I mean, it's still a donut. Like, it's still sugar, you know? What kind of sprinkles? The rainbow kind, of course. Gotta have some of those rainbow bad boys. Not any. We didn't even get any fruit for recess. It's kind of crazy. Donuts are not a big thing in Brazil. They're a pretty big thing here. I mean, we have an entire place called Dunkin' Donuts, and it's goated. I don't know how many people get, like, donuts at Dunkin' Donuts, though. But, like, Dunkin' Donuts is, like, the goated place to pick up your breakfast. Are you shiny hunting? Yeah, we're hunting a Galarian Meowth / Berserker. They spawn on this roof over here. The teleporter spawns them in. We go back. We have to run over here so they all despawn. And then we do the loop again. They are a big thing in the US. It's one of the main stereotypes. Really? Really interesting. I mean, I feel like the US stereotype is burger. Which is fair, because who doesn't love a good burger? Who ain't burging it up? What other stereotypical US foods are there? Yeah, inform me. Favorite Gen 10 starter? Pombon. Gekwa's evolution is either gonna pull the Inteleon lane treatment or get... what? There's not even like a good way to say that word, you know? There's not a good censored way to say the C-U-N-T-Y word. Nothing captures the same feeling. Bullets? Yeah. Yeah. Sweep, kill that guy. Thank you. Yeah. To be honest, when I think of America, I think of loaded fries. Loaded fries are goated fries. Oh my god, get you some curly fries. Oh. Is there a bad way to make french fries? Oh, there is a bad way to make french fries. My mistake. Chat, sweet potato fries are the worst fries. Sweet potato fries are so bad. Yes or no? I'm saying they're terrible. They're awful. They're a negative french fry in every single way. Agreed, agreed. I'm seeing a lot of agreed. No, they're good. Oh, of course. You always gotta be contrarian with me. Always gotta be contrarian. I hate that. Like, if you say we're getting fries and then you bring out sweet potato fries, we're not talking anymore for a little while, okay? If you say, oh, let's make fries, and then you make sweet potato fries and bring those out, we are not talking. Alright? You make them yourself, it's good? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the sweetness. You're exactly right, Eggnog. It's the sweetness. They're too sweet. They were not meant to be sweet. They were meant to be salty. They were meant to be salty and be a salty little treat. Not something that confuses your taste buds between sweet and salty. Many a conversation was being had about this in the comments.
I prefer my fries as a Spyro craving.
Oh, interesting. I'm not on that, so I wouldn't know. But, interesting. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I was about to talk about the, I was about to say about the video where Matt Pat gave the Pope Undertale. His comment bait question at the end was, do you like sweet snacks or salty snacks? And sweet potato fries just throw a whole, they're both. How dare they be both? That's not okay. They can't be sweet. You're ruining the question that Matthew Patrick asked us when he gave the Pope Undertale. Ugh.
Another way fries are messed up is when you get a messed up waffle fry that still has like half a potato on it.
I can get down with that. Because at least it's not a sweet potato. You know? At least it's a normal potato. Right? So it's fine. Any of you want to be sparkly yet, or do I need to reset my save? I do need to reset my save. Did we get any other shinies to spawn? Or, like, it just nothing spawned? Oh, yeah, there's a frou-frou down there. Okay, well. I think I prefer sweet potato fries without salt. They're just too sweet. They're just too sweet. Too sweet, not enough potato. Alright. Back at it. Back in the teleporting mines. Getting my ball. Shiny Doggy's now dead. Been reset over. Doesn't exist in this timeline. We're looking for the shiny cat. It is what it is. Genuinely despise the taste of the sweet potato. I like sweet potato pie. I can get down with some sweet potato pie, but that's because it's pie. Pie is supposed to be sweet. You know? So I can get down with sweet potato pie. You know... Oh, Dip! There he is! That was fast. Alright, so I guess it's just golden? That's kind of cool. Well, that needs to be a Berserker, not a Meowth. I'm catching it in a lore ball because he's a pirate. This is how he's decided. He's a pirate, so he goes in the lore ball because that's the pirate ball. All right, let's go look for an alpha, I guess. I don't know. We got it so early after like resetting back to it. That's cool. Hold on, we need a little bit of this ball, a little bit of this ball over here. Now we don't get any shiny doggies though. There's no shiny doggies to randomly pick up at the end of this run. Oh, alpha, cool. We need an alpha. Okay, so let's go get that. Isn't pie supposed to be savory and not sweet? No, pie is very sweet. Pie is extraordinarily sweet. I mean, think of how an apple pie tastes. Think of how a pumpkin pie tastes. So much sugar in there. So sweet. And a sweet potato pie works fine, because sweet potatoes are sweet and not salty. Do not attack me. How did this... Oh, I used Scold on it. I hate you. Can you just, like, get in? There we go. Okay, we got our alpha. We can evolve him here? Well, that's neat. We can evolve him right here. Yeah, can you say you hate me too? No, I'm not gonna be mean. Why did I just get a Pokopia on Twitch? Because we're streaming in the Pokemon category and it knows that people in the Pokemon category are likely to buy Pokopia. Look at his little beard! Look at this little guy! How does it feel to have 200k subs? You know, it's just whatever. Because, like, it's not exactly... They're not active outside of the short stuff, so, like, I don't know how big a person I actually am, you know? Alright, we need to look for the bonus ball. Oh, it's over there. It's over in that place where we already got a ball. Blueberry pie, that's the one I think of. It's just a mix of a bunch of different berry pie fillings. I don't like blueberries that much. I mean, they're fine, but they're not my favorite. Do you dress like a female all the time, or just when you're on stream? All the time. I mean, sometimes that entails, like, being lazy and just being in a bra and nothing else. Or, you know, bra and shorts. I unfortunately have, like, a public area overlooking my apartment, so, like... if I want to have the windows open, I have to have something on. But yeah, generally. Can you prove it? Okay, I was being nice to you. I was being nice to you. And then you go and do that. That's why I'm not usually nice to people on questions like that. Because they always just change. They always just change up. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh no, the big mamas see me. The big mamas see me. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. The big mamas see me. Surf, 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 surf. Just in case that one person is here, I use the ladies' room all the time, and you can't stop me. I'm using the ladies' room so much, I'm ladying it up all the time. I be pissing in a slightly different location than where you want me to piss. Ooh. Come arrest me. Just found you while this happened. With that kind of questions like those. Cute stream, love a shiny hunter. Gonna sub now. Nice. I think we're done shiny hunting in this dimension. I got the Meowth that I needed. I think we got all the Pokeballs, so now we have more berries. And hopefully we can use those berries to get ourselves a good donut for Dondozo. Maybe. Do people ever ask if you're trans? Sometimes. They do sometimes. I don't know, because I don't know the ratio of, like, people who ask to don't ask, because the people who don't ask, you know? So, like, I don't know who just comes in and accepts it, you know? Who pops in and is just like, oh, well, I guess this is just a normal woman. This is just a cis woman. Anyway, meat pies, mushroom pies, the fake pies. Fake pies. Fake pies invented by the liberal agenda. I'm about those sweet pies. Savory pies, no. Ugh. I've never had mincemeat pie, and I never will. Fake pies. Yo, I finally found a Trico dimension? Nice. Okay, Ancha. Ancha, I'm gonna slide you 8 Hyper Tanga berries, okay? And what you're gonna slide me back is a donut that says Shiny Power Water level 3, okay? That's what you're gonna slide me back. She smiled. She got her assignment. Okay. She's got her assignment. Ancha, that's not helpful. Yeah, okay, let's make another one while we're here because we have enough berries to do it without a reset in between. Let's pop some Haban berries. Alright, Ancha. Oh, wait. Hold on. That doesn't work because that... Do we have anything else? We have a Choppleberry. Okay. We have a Qualot berry? Good enough. Good enough. Whatever. Fairy level 2. Ancha! Gotta erase your universe. Gotta reset to a new one. I'm from Australia, and I've never really known pies to be sweet. Pies are a dessert. You put a bunch of sugar into them and make them fruity. You know? Finally know how that one girl feels. I lost my Charlie too. You did what now? Yeah, huh? Okay. Boost shiny Pokemon a little. Psychic power? No, Ancha. Okay, well, you know what? We'll make 2 at a time. We'll make 2 at a time so that it doesn't take forever. And then we pop in one of these, and we pop in one of these, and that's how we do it. Killed my first shiny at Scarlet and Violet. Should I put myself down dog style? Someday, that will be me. Someday I will be put down dog style, and it will be lovely. Someday a pretty girl will take me to the vet to have me put down. You know? Gotta thank her before she gives the donut for luck? No. I'm not one of those people that tips before service. I am one of those people because Uber Eats makes you do it. Let me put down Mia or someone else put me down, please. That's insane. I am creating a psychopath in my chat. I'm creating a psychopath. Shiny Pokemon a little. Ancha! We need the shiny Pokemon to be boosted a lot. I feel like you're not listening to me. We need shiny Pokemon a lot. Boost the odds of finding shiny Pokemon. That's a ghost type donut, Ancha! Ancha, why? Why is everyone trying to kill me? I can't hear stream well. Because puppy. The Canto Smiley Friends, I was carrying how that one girl felt when Kirk died because of the name Charlie. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't clear. That wasn't clear at all. But also, why are they ending Smiling Friends? Come on. Come on. Guys. It's not stale. You've made like 4 hours worth of it. You've made basically nothing. Okay, poison. Poison, Ancha! Ancha, that's nothing. Poison type. I don't have poison types to catch. I don't have any poison types to catch. Mia Euthanasia stream for 300k? No! Sparkling Power Fire 3. No killing me, okay? It's bad enough Sweeped already technically drew that once. It's bad enough that technically that's what the Demon Core drawing is. Like, canonically, there is art of me dying. It's just, you know, the Demon Core helped out. Canonically, that art has been drawn. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Water. Grass! Ancha. Ancha, okay? Water or all types, please. Either one. You're allowed to make either one. Just receive the deadly amount of radiation. Yeah, that's the dying. That's the dying amount. Ghost type. Ancha, you gave me ghost type twice? Gotta drink water for water? No. I will drink my water down soda. Welcome in, some random weirdo. Crouch Shiny Grovyle has 2K calories left? We'll go for some more of them. Okay. I just need to lock in. I just need to lock in and, like, focus all my mental energy towards the perfect donut coalescing here, okay? I need to focus all my energy into making the game's data realign in a way that makes all the berries turn into the perfect donut. Fire! Ancha! This girl keeps giving me fire. She thinks she's funny. She thinks she's funny giving me fire. Normal. Ugh. I want a 3-star water because then I can just reset the portal over and over again. And hopefully get the Dondozo that way. Because Dondozo is going to take so long otherwise that it's just not even worth it. Baja Blast is just water with extra steps? Sort of. I mean... yes, but no. In that sense, everything is water with extra steps. Everything's just carbon with extra steps. Sparkling Power all types level 2.
Sometimes when I'm lonely I eat a piece of my windowsill because it calms me down. And then I eat the cotton candy in the attic, face holding back tears emoji.
Ah. So okay. Huh. Okay, she gave us the donut we already have, by the way, so we don't need that one. Fiberglass, real. Big fat. Someone should make a house. Someone should make a house where it actually is cotton candy, and then invite people in. Like, it should be like an experience. The eating the fiberglass house. My favorite tourist trap, eating fiberglass house, where you go in, you just pull the cotton candy from the walls. I feel like that could be something in Willy Wonka's factory. He's got the fiberglass room where you just eat cotton candy insulation. But it's like a Russian roulette situation where, like, either you get, like, the real cotton candy or you get fiberglass insulation. You know? Mr. Beast would do that? He would. Mr. Beast would do that. The humble cotton candy house when the rain exists. Oh, I didn't even realize that was Gummy. I just thought that was someone random. That makes sense that it's Gummy. New Bean Boozled flavors just dropped. Cotton candy or fiberglass explosion. Oh my god, that cooks. Wait, chat, can we sell that to them? Can we, like, sell that to them as an idea? Because that would cook. We should sell that to them. Bean Boozled, if you all make that, I'm suing you. If you don't, like, go through me, okay? Grass type. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, boom. To be honest, fiberglass flavor would taste good. I don't know that it would. I feel like it would just be pain. I feel like they would figure out a way to make a bean just taste like pain. They would like...
I am both smarter and dumber than you guys think I am. Do not estimate me. Signed, Sour Ellie Gummy.
Okay. I feel like you just make it like a ghost pepper or something. You know? Where like, it's not even a taste, it just hurts. You know? I feel like that, or like you make a one-chip bean. You make the one-chip bean. And that's the fiberglass bean, because it's just pain. And it just absolutely annihilates your throat on the way down. Theoretically, shouldn't just taste like burned sand. It should just... Girl, that one doesn't even have shiny hunting. Jesus Christ. You hyped for Winds or Waves? Yes! I think it looks really good. I wish it would come out sooner. I'm hoping that when they say 2027, they somehow inexplicably mean January 2027. Because, like, it happened for the Legends Arceus, okay? Like, the regular part of me is like, oh, I'm fine that they're taking longer to cook. The part of me that does Pokemon for work is going, dear God, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? And the part of me that's a transgender living in America goes, Jesus Christ, I might not live till then. You know? It's a complicated thing. Girl, I need something better, please. You know? It's hard to look forward to things that far out. If Mr. Beast gave you a challenge to find 50 shinies in 24 hours for $50,000, but if you fail, you have to give you a shiny Dragonite to one of your fans, would you accept? Yes, I've done it before. I've found, what is it, like 80 shinies within 24 hours. 80 something. Maybe just 80 flat. It was 80 flat. It was 80 shinies in 24 hours. Let's all collectively move to Canada. Here's the thing about that, though. Other countries don't just take people in because they want to. That's the issue. Also, my stuff is here. I like my stuff. Move to Brazil? That's too far for my stuff to move. That's an incredible... why did she just give me the big guy donut? That one didn't even have a shiny power. That's annoying. Oh... UK lets everyone in? Yeah, but UK doesn't have good trans acceptance. UK is so bad with trans people. UK is awful. It's not as bad as America, but it's awful. Don't go to UK. I don't know much, but I know that UK is just as bad for trans people. They have like a whole woman dedicating her entire life and all her money to annihilating them. And she wrote some weird wizard books or something. Australia probably the safest. Australia's so far. Australia's also got like other things going on. Australia's got like other not great things going on right now. With all their like internet ID stuff. Would you consider Russia or no? I doubt Russia's good. I doubt Russia's good about trans people. Move to North Sentinel Island, they chill there? Alright, alright. I mean, I don't have any, like, proof to debate that claim, so, like, you know. They could be. Has anyone asked them if they're chill about transgender people? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's asked them. Oh, I'm itchy. I'm itchy. Shiny Pokemon a lot. Dragon! That would be good if we were going for Tatsugiri. Unfortunately, we're going for Dondozo. So, no. Let's all move to Venus because that's the girl planet. One sec. One sec. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. look at this look at this diva. Look at this diva. Let's all move there. Guys, I scrolled too far on TikTok. I scrolled too far on TikTok, okay? And I smash. I scrolled too far on TikTok and I found like an old kids show that was teaching science stuff and that diva was in it. I just got here. What I'm looking at, that's a planet. I forget which one. It might be Venus. I forget if it's Venus. It might be Venus. It might be Mercury. I honest to God don't remember. Whatever. It did not teach me well. Venusi. Oh my God. Ban the what are you person. Kill them. Throw in the demons. Activate the demons. Send them to the afterlife. Send them to hell. Straight to hell. There they go. Bye. At least it ain't Uranus. It might... no, it's probably not. You know, when I think about it, it's probably not. I know we're just doing donut stuff. How many people have left because I'm just, like, making donuts over and over again?
Plap, 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 get planet, get planet, get planet, get planet.
Okay, that's maybe a little much. That's maybe a little much. Alpha Power 3. Come on, girl. You know, I have tips for the early game Legends. Yeah, I can't beat Y rank battle. Just level up a little bit. Check if you have any candies in your bag or something that you can, like, boost up your Pokemon with. Have you watched Vsauce pronounce Uranus? Have you watched Vsauce's Mario farting video? A real classic of the YouTube genre. I think it's the oldest video on the Vsauce channel. Is Mario farting. I didn't even see what she gave me. I'll be real, I did not... Did I get what I needed? I did not read that donut. I just smashed through it. Hold on. This is faster than, like... Yes, there was... It's poison. Okay, she gave me poison. Yeah, there was a big Lopunny there. Ignore it, okay? Ignore it. I have to find it. This girl's not even giving me water types, and I need her to give me a water type level 3. I think the odds of getting the donut that I need are 1 in 30. Because it has to be a water type level 3 or an all types level 3. It has to be one of those two things. So, like, ideally water type level 3. Because if it's an all types level 3, the chances are 1 in 6 that we get it to activate on the group of Pokemon that the Dondozo's even in. These odds suck. These odds suck so much. Ground. Thanks, Ancha. Cool. It has to be a water type level 3. It has to be a water type. Vsauce Mario video versus Game Theory Luigi video. Who wins? Well, the Game Theory Luigi video is like an actual video. Like, that's a video you expect to see from Game Theory. The Vsauce Mario video does not talk about science. It's just Mario farting. It's literally just Mario going... He eats a mushroom. He's like, ah ha ha ha. I'm a Mario. I eat the mushroom. Oh man, that's a mushroom tasted pretty weird. Oh man, oh I'm so gassy right now. Brrr. Oh man, the mushrooms are making me fart. This is an actual Vsauce video. This is like the oldest video on the Vsauce channel. Let me look this up. Let me look this up. All right. Hold on. We're going to the Vsauce channel. All right. I'm going to the Vsauce channel. I need to go to the Vsauce channel real quick, and we need to listen to Mario fart. All right. Videos. Oldest. It's the 4th oldest video on Vsauce. It's called Mario Farts. It has 11 million views. It's just.
Hey, it's a me, Mario. Let's eat a mushroom. Delicious, delicious. No, it's a making me stomach all grumbly.
Why did he do this?
Giving me the poo-poos.
Why did he do this?
Oh, I'm a farty. No one can touch me. I smell so bad. It kills all the bad guys, but I cannot stop running.
The internet was a different place in 2010. The internet was a different place in 2010. Why did Vsauce make this? What am I hearing? You're hearing Mario farts on the official channel of Vsauce. Go to Vsauce right now on YouTube. Open up another tab. Go to Vsauce. Sort by oldest. Mario farts is the 4th video down. Mario farts is real. Alright? And it's just that. There's graphics too. You get to see Mario's farts. Personally, I think Mario's farts was respectable in its restraint. It's not like today. It's not like the memes of today. It's not like Bowser fart, you know? Bowser fart, it shows too much. It shows too much. You can't leave anything up to the imagination. Mario farts, well, it leaves a lot for you to interpret on your own. You know? Gummy, I'm not gonna ban you. Sparkling Power Steel? Okay. Sorry, but I would not call that a meme. I would call that DeviantArt Core. Which one? Mario Fart or Bowser Fart? I wish I did not bring up Vsauce. Look. Vsauce, Michael here. I'm in your house. Hi, pity parties. I am doing my best to try and get a very specific donut here. You know? Wait, how many of these do I have? Can I save some time here? I have 8 of these. And then we save... Okay, so we saved 2 of those. So we use 2 of those, we use that. And then we have enough left over to make another donut with those. Okay, cool. Ancha's being transphobic? She really is. I just need a water level 3 donut, and she won't give it to me. Come on. No, Emma, you can't ban Gummy. You also can't threaten to ban Gummy. Big stretch. Oh. You need a Shining Power water donut? Yes. Because Dondozo's gonna suck to do otherwise. We could technically do all types, but it's a 2-type portal. It's this one over here. It's a 2-type portal. Which means that if we do all types, now suddenly it has to roll a 1 in 6 to apply to the group that Dondozo is in. Then it has to additionally roll a, like, 1 in 4 to be on a Dondozo, and not on a, the other guy, Tatsugiri. You know? Bug. Oh my god. Every time it says a lot, I get so excited, and then it's bug. And I'm like, I don't need bugs. Nobody needs bugs. I don't need bug type. There's some types that are just terrible on donuts in this because the electric. You gonna buy the Game Boy Music Player? Well, it's already sold out on Pokemon Center. So if I did want to buy it, I would have to pay the eBay prices. Except for I already bought it. I bought it on Pokemon Center. I saw it go up and I bought it. I was like, this will be a cool thing to make a short about. And then it sold out like 30 minutes later, and I was like, I'm glad I bought that. Is YouTube your full-time job? Sorta. My full-time job is editing for Purple Cliff. So editing for his YouTube channel, and then my YouTube channel is like additional, you know, additional stuff that I get to do. Is that how I was doing things? Yes. Whoopa! Big Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ansha. Don't you be hitting me up with big Pokemon. Alright. So chill. I'm gonna fall asleep. Ansha, I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of this too. Ansha, hook me up. Well, we're gonna be behind the scenes of you editing for Purple Glyph. I might record some of it for Last to Leave Unova whenever we do that. Here's the thing. You always say, like, oh, I'll record for Last to Leave. And then, like, you get started on the job and you're like, wow, this is gonna take a while and I don't want to anymore because I'm working. You know? That's what always happens. Electric. She's giving me every type but water. She just does not want me to be happy. Ansha doesn't want me to be happy. How long do you think it'll take? Like 2 or 3 months. Ansha, please. Ansha, donut. Give me donut. Water types. I need to think about water types. I need to think about water, okay? I need to have watery thoughts. I'm thinking about water sloshing around in the sink. I'm thinking about taking a bath. I'm thinking about out in the rain. It's pouring outside. Water thoughts. Water thoughts. Give me a water donut. It didn't work. Apparently I was thinking too ghostly thoughts. I was thinking about killing Ansha, and so it gave me a ghost donut. Chill by the ocean. Caressed by the waves. Will you ever do a Mareep card video? I do like Mareep.
Make a stew that makes Sancha blind for a day. Feed her a stew that causes her to go blind for a day. Stew that blinds her for a day. 1 day blinding stew.
Is that a reference to something else, or is that a reference to the freaking Dragon Ball meme that I saw that one time? Like, is that specifically a reference to a Dragon Ball meme, or is that a reference to something else that was also being referenced by the Dragon Ball meme that I saw? I need to know this now. Have you done Umbreon card vid? Yeah, a while ago. Long time ago. Oh my god, Ansha, you're killing me. Ansha, you're killing me. This is the real shiny hunt right here. Just look up 1 day blinding stew meme. But you know where it's from. Save the footage, and then after Last to Leave, you can edit the footage of the behind the scenes. You do setting up challenges to show the process. I don't know if we do that. Just because there's a general understanding of, like, what's behind the scenes and what's not. And sometimes people will, like, say addresses and order their Uber Eats. That's why we can't release the entirety of Last to Leaves ever, because sometimes people, like, say the street that they live on and ordering their Uber Eats and exactly what their house looks like from the outside. By some people I say, I mean, Party Arlie did that one time. It's not in the video because we cut it out. I'm craving donuts now. I'm craving donuts too. I'm craving donuts too. I would have to go down to the Quick Trip and grab one. But it would be a good one. It would be a good one for sure. I could live it up with a donut right now. I think Quick Trip's the closest place that I can get a donut, unfortunately. No Dunkins. Ancha, why? I've been playing the games for long. What do the donuts do? They raise my shiny odds. I'm trying to get a shiny level 3 because if you use a shiny level 3 to go into a portal, you get a guaranteed shiny, right? And you can easily reset that to be the shiny that you want, right? And I'm working for Dondozo. What's the issue with Dondozo? Is that Dondozo only spawns alongside his friend Tatsugiri. Which means that you're gonna get a billion Tatsugiris and not a Dondozo, and then it's gonna suck. You know? So I want a donut. I want a level 3 water donut. Nope. Donuts at Quick Trip are $1 after 3 p.m. That they are. That they are. But I don't know when it rolls back over, because I feel like I one time went, like, way too late in the night that it, like, rolled back over and they got their delivery. They always say, like, oh, donuts are $1 after 3 p.m. But, like, they never... All times are technically after 3 p.m. You know? They don't have, like, the listed time that the donuts, like, get refreshed and they go back up in price. And I feel like I went there really late one night, like, in the morning, and, like, I was past the refresh time. Resets at midnight, I'm pretty sure? No, because I've definitely gone there after midnight and had it be the right price. I've definitely gone there after midnight and had it be the cheaper price. Right? I've definitely had that happen. So it doesn't happen at midnight. There's some time in the morning where they get their donuts and their donuts reset. But Quick Trip won't tell me. They don't want me, like... I don't know. They maybe getting the cheapest donut price. I mean, if you want to get the cheapest donut for bang for your buck, you go at 301. Maybe 4 or 5? Or 6, or... The fart music just played after that. It was like, you said 6-7. You almost said 6-7. Who's the odds of finding shinies? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Great. I love it. Krispy Kreme over Dunkin'? I've never... I think I've had Krispy Kreme once 12 years ago. I feel like I had Krispy Kreme on a train from Trenton to New York. And it was alright. I believe that's the only time I've ever had Krispy Kreme. I like Dunkin', though. Dunkin's goated. Dunkin' is goated. But again, I think I've only ever had one Krispy Kreme on a donut from a train from Trenton to New York. You know? What was your first starter Pokemon? Cyndaquil in general. Sparkling Power, all types level 3. We'll take it. Let's just do this. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen with this. Because this is not the best dimension for it. But whatever. We could reset until we get a Dondozo dimension that's just Dondozo's, but that's going to take a while. So let's hop in here. Let's do this. Hi, Nurse Joy. I love you. I need Professor Mia in a Pokemon Nurse outfit. I need that. I need that to happen. We should make that happen. Alright, let's go over here. I wonder if that would teleport me over there. Wait, is it on a roof? No, we're good. Something big is nearby, though. I hear it. Brow is the worst starter? Brow could never be the worst starter. Alright, we have a Sparkling Power all types level 3. That guarantees a shiny in here. Odds that is our Dondozo are very low. Very low. Show me Tatsugiris or Dondozo, please. It's a very big dimension. It's a Cyclizar. Okay. Now we know that that's what it is there. I don't think a 3-star all types is good enough. I think it would have to be 3-star water. Or else we go for another dimension that has Dondozos and less Pokemon in it. Because, like, this would have worked with the previous dimension that we had, you know? We could have used this on the previous dimension. But this one is too big. Shiny Alpha Dondozo will spawn. Please let it. Okay, I really need to stop those ads from running because they're not doing anything at this point. Pre-rolls are disabled for literally 45 minutes. Because the stream broke itself. Okay, that time it's Panpour. Because we need to... It's 1 in 6 for it to be the group that has the potential to make it Dondozo. And then it's 1 in 4 to be Dondozo. So that's 1 in 24 odds, I think. Assuming Dondozo is a 1 in 4 chance. Which is... Ugh! Not great. It's just a really long soft reset, okay? It's just a really long soft reset shiny. Also, I hear an alpha there. That's just a constant existence. Going for full shiny decks? Yep, this is one of the last ones. That's why it's so annoying. Ooh. I mean... This dimension might have a good teleporter. If we get Dondozo over here, this might work as a good teleporter. It's gonna be Staryu. Yeah, it's Staryu this time. Okay. Let's take a little look-see around this dimension. Let's go up on the roof. Let's go check out the roof teleporter. See if that leads to anything. A little bit of that. Okay, okay. Have you seen the Crunchy streams where she has a little version of herself waving the trans lesbian flag on screen? Oh, do we think I need a little version of myself on stream at all times? Because I can get behind that. Oh, there's no teleporter across the way here. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, it's right here. What does this reset? Where's the Tatsugiri spot? Tatsugiris, where are you? Where are you? Over here. Were you purple competitor? Still am. Do we need a mini Mia to put in perilous situations? To drop in the blender, perhaps? We can make it so you can eat her? Yeah, okay. Okay. Drampas are there. Okay, wait. Dondozo's right there. Okay. I see him. This does not reset him. Oh, but you know what? The roof might. No, the roof's too far. Hold on. Okay. Okay, wait, there's a big group of them there. That's a group of, like, way more than 4 of them. Which is actually so goated. Okay. Obviously, the best place for it to be would be on a rooftop, right? This is not ideal. Let's reset the spawns. Let's shuffle them around. Because they do seem to be shuffling. Multiply the Mia. We can make a small Mia. We can do something with that. Mia can exist as a small creature. What is that alpha that's in there? And why is it always there? There's something in there, and it's consistently there whenever I reset, which is kind of crazy. Favorite Pokemon? Whimsicott. Remember, every time we do this, there's the chance that we just get Dondozo. What I really want is one of those rooftop spawns that I can go back and forth on the teleporter for. That would be goated. Or Dondozo's right here, right now. Nope. so that's where that always spawns. Got it. Okay, those guys are Cyclozars now. Be Dondozos. No, it's Big Mamas! Okay. What if there's Dondozos over there, though? There's Drampas. Okay. Cyclozar's down there. Where even are the Dondozos in this one? They're not in a helpful place. We'll reset. Hey, question. Would you trade shies with me? No, I do not trade. Favorite Pokemon? Phalanx? Phalanx is a good Pokemon. Phalanx is a very nice Pokemon. He's kind of fun, especially the Mega. The Mega makes him so much more fun as well. What has been your longest shiny hunt? Oh, probably the Eevee hunt I did in Sun and Moon way back when, trying to get a shiny Eevee through Masada method. That took a billion years. I also did a Sun and Moon Minior at one point. Alright. Who we got now? Dondozo? Nope, Staryu again. Okay, we just need Dondozo to be up there. We just need our boy to be up on top of the roof. There's some over there. Okay. That's not really helpful space. And we got Big Mamas up here. Yeah, because that space doesn't work for that. This could work? No. There's no way to reset that over there. You know? There's no good teleporter for that. But once we figure this out, Dondozo is done, and this is probably the hardest Pokemon we have left to do. And once we do find a good teleporter, odds are 1 in 512. Now, odds that... Not 1 in 512, whatever. 1 in 500 and something. Now, the chances that we gotta multiply that by 4 because of all the Tatsugiri spawning in. And then the Tatsugiri spawning in are also gonna, like, despawn other slots. Which means we're gonna have to give up some shiny Tatsugiris for this, I believe. We just kind of gotta give them up. Should make the mini-Mia waving a green screen flag so you put whatever you want in that? Do not. You cannot do that. You know why you can't do that. You know why you can't do that. Alright. There's a group of people on the internet who hate trans people and will make that flag into something else. Okay, they're over there again. And Drampa's on top. Dang it. I wonder... No, because the normal type slots and the water type slots have moved around. So, they're not locked into specific, like, types of slots. It's getting late, but that's okay. It's a Saturday. But I need to get to work at some point here. Can't wait to open more Ascended Heroes. I can't wait till I get my booster bundles, and then we have like 24 more packs of that bad boy to open. We're gonna have so much. Because what, there's 6 in a booster bundle, and 6 times 4 is 24, right? I'm not... Yeah, 24. Which is more packs than we even opened today. It's such a fun set. Like, the Pokeball hollows are so fun, too. See on which ball each Pokemon got, and they stay in the same ball throughout their evolutions. Always getting something new. Why are they still there? Why? Maybe I just need to, like, go around a different way or something. I wonder if it's, like, locked to specific Pokemon can spawn in specific areas. Like, if they're a certain size, so they have to spawn over there, you know? I wonder if that's how it works. But we've seen the Dondozos spawning somewhere else. Like, they're not, like, stuck there. Surely they're not stuck there. Maybe I'll go around different and see if, like, the order I spawn stuff in changes things, or if the shiny Pokemon is always in that one grouping that's closest to the spawn in. It's very interesting to see how this all works behind the scenes, you know? What's your hot take on Pokopia? It looks good. I want to play it. It's not out yet. These are the simple facts of life. Is it for shiny decks? Yeah. Where do Eevee spawn in ZA? On some rooftops. They're on a couple rooftops. Alright, let's go this way. Okay. That time it spawned in those. Hold on a second. Things did change. I saw that group first. And maybe that group has, like, a higher chance to be Dondozo or something. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, what's up here now? Cyclozars, okay. Down there. Those things. Yeah, because that time it was Drampa. And there's Drampas up here now. And there's still Dondozos down there. Does Dondozo just not freaking move? Does bro just not want to move? Pokemon hot takes? I don't know that I have any, really. Like, what do you consider a hot take? What do you consider a hot take? Because I feel like the average person who's not trying to get Twitter clicks is just, like, a fairly reasonable, has the most average opinions, and doesn't have many, like, hot takes, you know? I feel like most Pokemon hot takes exist for, like, just trying to get likes on the internet. Be Dondozos. Okay. That section is always Grandpa. Okay. Well, now we got those guys. I swear, if this is Dondozo again. That section is always Dondozo. There's something weird going on with it. There's something weird. They're always right there. Can they not spawn, like, elsewhere in this dimension? Because I would think they'd be able to spawn on the street where the Drampas spawn at the least. Maybe that'll work. Hold on. Wait, there's a teleporter over here that I never noticed before. That goes for some Cyclozars. And nothing on this side. Okay. We can use this on those Cyclozars if those Cyclozars become Dondozos. Okay, so we now have to check that, and is that a Ditto Pikachu? Ditto in your Pikachu Plus collection? No, it's all just completely normal Pikachus. What? How would a Ditto ever sneak in? All just completely standard Pikachus. Now, you may think, if I was just sitting down and locking in to get a shiny Donozo, I'd have it by now. But that's where you're wrong, because I'm not lucky enough to have it right now. You know? Alright. Run this way. It's Drampa's again. Is this always Drampa's? Is this section always Drampa's over here? Just like the way the other section is always Dondozo's? Because it's Dondozo's again. It's Dondozo's again over there. That's some big mamas. Okay. Shiny Drampa? No. That's not what we need. I need a Dondozo. And only a Dondozo. Alright? The Dondozos. It's Cyclizars now. I've never seen Dondozos spawn in this dimension except for right there. Except for right over there. Right? They only spawn here. I think we just need to go for a different Dondozo dimension. I think we just need to reset till we find another Dondozo dimension, because it can only spawn here, and I don't know how to respawn stuff that's here. There's no good teleporters. There's that one that goes that way. There's that. Oh, wait, there's a rooftop spawn here now. Wait, there's more. Hold on. More Dondozos than initially planned for. Maybe there's something there. Wait, what does that go to? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did this teleporter come from? Also, the big fish is on the roof, which means I think my theory about not being able to spawn in certain places is weird, because, like... Alright, 2 Dondozos in each section, the rest are Tatsugiris. One Dondozo, 1 Alpha Tatsugiri, 1 Dondozo. It works. Okay. Okay. This is the best we got. There we go. There we go. We found it. I need to pee. So we're gonna go do that. Sprigatito. Commentate. We don't let Fuecoco on the stream anymore. Alright, it's Sprigatito's stream now. Alright, we got the strat. We got the strat now. We got the strat. Why don't we let Fuecoco be the streamer no more? He had some controversial takes on a certain podcaster. Alright. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. They live together now. They're on the floor together. I need a big Quaxley so that, you know, I should have bought the bootleg Quaxley that I saw at Goodwill one time. Sprigatito was so well behaved. What a good streamer. I know, right? It's like talking to me. Who cares if you don't understand the words? Right? Bring back Weed Cat? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. There you go. That's the best Animal Crossing noise I can do. I can't do the Animal Crossing things. What do you want me to ask Sprigatito? Hey, Sprigatito. Sprigatito, what do you have for breakfast this morning? Fruit Loops. I love Florgato. Florgato's pretty cute. Florgato's one of, like, the better Mid-Evos. Kinda peak. Is that Itsitsumi plush back there? Yeah. This thing's so cozy. I like how big this thing is. God, I wish that cat was me. We can make that happen. I mean, in terms of, like, turning you into a cat, not, like... you know... there's an Alpha Tatsugiri there that's shiny. The issue is that if I go to get it, I scare away all the other Tatsugiris. And I also overwrite my save. So that's just a slot that we lose Dondozo potential on. Which is a shame. Kind of unfortunate. Like, that slot can no longer refresh to be a Dondozo. We have lost a slot. And that is the curse of this shiny hunt. The fact that the Tatsugiri spawn in and then prevent you from getting other Dondozos. Because they can't despawn. I accept becoming a Sprigatito if you promise to turn me into Masquerada. But why would I use you to battle? You're not gonna battle and get experience. You're just a house cat now. I want the big Weed Cat plush, you guys, but I only have like $20 in my bank account. I only paid like $20 for this. It was like $15, but I had to pay for delivery. So it ended up being around $20. It was on sale on Walmart one time. That's where a lot of my plushies come from. They go on sale on a random website, and I get them for really cheap. Make me into a woman, Mia? You are a woman. I can't do any more making. Ugh. I want 50 once PayPal stops being a bitch, and I'm using 30 on a plushie because I'm good at wasting money on silly things. PayPal really do be doing that, don't it? I'd gladly say Sprigatito. We all would. I should be the Sprigatito plushie. I should be the Sprigatito. Alright, I need to pick up my controller now, so it's going back to the floor. Ugh. I want to take a little look-see. We have one shiny there. We have one shiny so far. It's that one. However, we can't go get it until we see a Dondozo Sparkling 2. This is the curse. I need to, like, organize my plushies better. I need to get my plushies somewhere organized where they can just all be together. Ugh. I'm so excited to have me a plushie someday. My dream will come true. Huh? Oh, don't. Oh. Headphones, stay on. I do kind of be craving a donut. I don't know what else I'm gonna have though, because I don't actually want to go out. You know, I'm in for the night. Unless I have mail to pick up. If I have mail that I need to go down to the mailbox to get, then, like, then maybe. Perhaps that could work. Let me check. Let me do a little look-see. Because I did order something recently. It's not here, it's in Dallas. That's too far. Just ran to Target, it was worth it for some drinks. I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out. What are we doing? We're looking for a shiny Dondozo. If you'll notice, there's a shiny Alpha Tatsugiri there. That's not what we're looking for. We don't want him. He's lame. He's ugly. He should go away. He should go away and, like, die. He should jump off the building, actually, so that Dondozo can spawn in instead. I could also go for fries again. I had fries yesterday. But we were talking about fries. And fries are pretty good. There's a lot of things I could go for right now. There's a lot of cravings. Okay, well, we got that version of Dondozo now. They're there now. It would be so much easier if, like, there was a one specific donut type that you could use that affected Dondozo but not Tatsugiri. But they only show up in water portals. And the water donut affects both of them. Because shiny Alpha Tatsugiri killed my grandma, okay? I ate my grandma. Alpha Tatsugiri robbed me of my Wiggy Cat plush. He do be doing that. Alright, every moment that the Dondozo's not here is another moment that... Okay, they have gradually, like, come over here. I might need to, like, go farther so that they reset. Hold on, little reset point. Little reset point here. Okay. I do also want to check out what's down here. We haven't been down here yet. Yeah, hi, Big Mamas. Don't need your help right now. There's nothing over here. Why is there nothing over here? Oh, I guess it's those guys, yeah. Okay. I think they were gradually drifting over enough that they stopped despawning. No, they're pretty far over already. I don't know. Something's respawning over and over again. Something's respawning over and over. Honestly, the best way to do this is to literally say screw off to the shiny Tatsugiri and just reset it as soon as any shiny Tatsugiri shows up. Because that's one slot that's not getting rerolled for Dondozo. Dang it. Yeah, the best thing to do whenever a shiny shows up at all is to do a reset. So that it stops resetting as a Tatsugiri. I hate that that's the answer, but that's the answer. That's the answer, yeah. Because we're wasting time with one less spawn. There we go. As it should be. I mean, we didn't save with it existing, so it's fine. It's all good. But we also need to remember not to save over it with it existing, you know? I know I'm digging in my ear twin, but in my defense, it's itchy. Have you tried Tyra Banks hot ice cream? No? What is that? Is it good? Are you asking me because it's good, or are you asking me because it's bad? Think Purple Clip will fail his first shiny in Pokemon Wind and Waves? You know it at this point. You know it. I don't even think you could fail shinies in Legends Arceus. Hot ice cream, wouldn't that just be sweet soup? But, like... No, because I've tried, like, an ice cream that had, like, a little bit of a spice to it before. And it was really good. Like a spicy chocolate ice cream. And I liked that. So if it's like that, then that sounds good. That does sound good. Because I did have like a spicy chocolate flavor before that I really liked. And now I have a craving for that. But that would require me to go to H-E-B. Which like... I don't know. No, this is hot temperature. Okay, well then I don't know what you're cooking. I don't know what you're cooking with. I like how the teleporter makes it seem like I have striped thigh highs on. Instead of just like leggings. Would vanilla ice cream be good with cheddar cheese on it? No. Do not commit such sins. No sins. No sinning today. Molten ice cream is insanely good, but I wouldn't really call it hot. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's a big mama over there who's very shiny. However, she's not relevant. Hi, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'd be doing better if I had a shiny Dondozo in my possession right now. If there was a shiny Dondozo in front of me, I would be on top of the world. Big yellow fish. Any minute now. Love getting ice cream and stirring it until it becomes soft serve consistency. Oh, I could go for soft serve too. Soft serve would be goated. Oh, where do you even get soft serve? I don't even know where. Because, like, I used to just go to this one little place in my old town. But, like, I don't even know where to get that in general. Because it was, you know, it was just this one-off location. So which is better, normal or soft serve? Soft serve is better, of course. It's no competition. Soft serve will always be better. Every McDonald's in Australia does soft serve? Yeah, but the soft serve machine is always broken, so you can't trust in McDonald's. Although one time I did also go to McDonald's and they were out of hot apple pies, and I was kind of like, how are you out of hot apple pies? Okay. Chat, I went to McDonald's yesterday to get fries, because I really wanted fries, because I had to do my grocery shopping, and sometimes when I do my grocery shopping, I get a little treat afterwards. And sometimes that treat is fries. And then, like, as I got into the drive-thru, right, I tried to lower my window to speak into the speaker box, right? And, it didn't lower. It broke. It broke in the drive-thru, and I was kind of like, oh, no. And so I had to open the door to speak at the speaker box. And I gave my order, and I was fries, Dr. Pepper. And they were like, okay, pull up to the next window. It's still not working when I pull up to the next window. And so I had to pop that door open again and hand my card through the door. And then the third window, where I was picking up my food, it still wasn't working. So I had to pop open the door, get my food through the door. And then when I left McDonald's and started getting back on the road, it decided to work again. It decided to be working again. And so it opened. Because of course it did. But now I can't risk opening my window. Because if it gets stuck again, it might get stuck on the open position rather than the closed position. And that's a little bit of an issue. A tiny little bit. You know? Wouldn't want that to happen. So, I don't know. Oh, they are all yellow down there? I don't know what to do. Are you allowed to drive a car with a window that doesn't go down? Is that allowed? Okay, well, that's not Dondozo. I don't know. Okay, no, that definitely doesn't... They're just a weird amount of, like... is resetting. Okay. I just keep seeing yellow ones coincidentally. Look, so many of them are yellow that I'm paranoid now. I'm at Taco Bell. I ordered a Taco Supreme and they gave me a Mexican pizza. It sounds like an upgrade to me. I don't know. I don't have anything to satisfy cravings within my apartment, you know? I have no craving food in here. Nothing sweet, nothing cravery. I might need to make a trip out just to find something. And that something might be ice cream, honestly, because I can get the... Oh, I want to get that hot Mexican ice cream. What's it called? Hot Mexican chocolate or something? Hold on. Let me... HEB app. We're gonna look it up. We're gonna look it up. Hot ice cream. Mexican hot chocolate ice cream. It's from the HEB Creamy Creations. Okay, that's where that is. This is the bomb. This is the bomb. Get you some of this. Alright, get you some of this. This was goated. Alright, absolutely goated. I was so down for that. And now this is kind of what I'm craving. But I could also get a donut because HEB does sell donuts now that I think about it. There's a coupon for it. $2 off. 2 HEB Creamery Creations ice creams. Oh, man. I could get a real bargain on them. Wait, it's $2 off 2 of them? Dang. That means I'm essentially getting the second one for $1. What a bargain. Life's so entertaining right now. Y'all are yapping about a bunch of stuff, and I'm just yapping about my ice cream that I like. I could go for some ice cream. I could go for some ice cream tonight. I don't know. Yo! Chat, I scrolled over to Twitter real quick, and there's girls kissing. Chat, there's girls kissing. Oh my god. Yo, what? I can't show you. I can't show you. It's the 2 character designs that they revealed for Pokemon Champions. Okay, it's the farmer girl and the other girl. And they're kissing. I'm not allowed to show you, chat. YouTube would frown upon that. Do we have a shiny yet? Anyone want to be shiny? No one? Not you? We literally have a 3-star donut. That's the thing. We have a 3-star donut. We might even have more shinies over here. No, we do. We have 2 shiny Cyclizars down there. And a shiny Kangaskhan. And no shiny Dondozos. No shiny Dondozos for me. The curse is spreading. No curse. No curse. Oh, okay. We got that there. I don't like how close those guys are. I don't trust how close these are. Because there's 3 yellow ones and an orange one right now, right? And then there's 2 yellow ones and an orange one. And a pink one. And then there's a pink one and orange one. Wait, the yellow one's even closer now. There's 1 of each in a triangle really close to me. Okay. And they're still there in that triangle. And there's also a Dondozo with them. But now the Dondozo's gone. Okay, so the 3 closest to me definitely aren't resetting. So we're resetting 3 of them, and then we're resetting the rooftop ones. That's what's happening here. We're resetting those 3 guys, and we're resetting all 4 on the rooftop, which still isn't a bad reset point. Like, this is not terrible. It's just gonna take its sweet time. Doesn't shiny throw become reddish-orange with slightly more yellow clothes? I think? I caught one, but it's just like a slightly different... Yeah, it's a more orange-red. It's more orange-ish red. Ugh. Chat is talking about their favorite animals. I'm not doing my job. I'm not doing my job in saying that and keeping you entertained. Okay, I do want to read that later. Cool. I ran out of things to yap about. Don Dozo's been going on too long. I ran out of things to yap. What do we yap about? I wonder if it's like... One of them takes longer to spawn in than the other ones. So we might only be resetting 3 of those things. Because 2 of them takes longer to spawn in. What? I don't understand. Oh god, another ad just ran. My mistake. I need to stop that. Okay. How do we deal with this? Ugh. Full-on reset? Just go all the way over here? Moths are so silly, same with snow leopards. Moths are pretty silly. As long as they're not, like, too big. When they get too big, I'm like, okay. I don't know who told you it was okay to exist in my domicile. It's not. Cliffy, bless this hyperspace. Cliffy always watching. He's always watching. It's all up to him. It's all up to him. I don't have any pets right now, though, because that's a big responsibility. You can't leave them for too long, and, like, I like to be able to go wherever I need to, whenever. We have those things there now. And then we have those guys on the roof. At the very least, we're resetting the rooftop ones. Thoughts on Lita? I like her. We're resetting the rooftop ones, but the rooftop ones take a second. Why does Don Dozo have to be, like, the hardest shiny in the world to reset? I don't understand. Huh. What if, like... Okay, consider cutting through there. I want to check something out. Because we have to cut through there. I would load Simi-Pores first regardless. Because the Dondozos are always here. We just have to get to the Dondozos. Oh yeah, you're still in this dimension. Okay, well now they're not even loading. What the hell's going on here now? Now there's no one here. These are such glitchy spawns. What confirms whether or not they, like, load properly? What? Now there's nothing down there. Did they get scared away at some point? Oh, maybe I went past them. But Lita just jumped around and danced while I got murdered by Mega Barbicle. Like, girl, evolve your Staryu, the world is ending. She's not ready. But yeah, we should have just been able to buy her a water stone whenever. Okay. You scared them? Okay. This hunt is so annoying. This hunt is, like, so annoyingly inconsistent with, like, what counts and what, how long you have to wait. You have to, like, I definitely should be waiting here, right? So that all those spawn in. I don't like this one. At the very least, I guess we're technically seeing more resets per thing than we ever did with legendaries. Unless we don't see any. Okay, wait, there's one there. Like, I guess this is better than a legendary would generally be. Shinies, no. Shinies, no. Shinies, why? I should make a new save Pokemon Shield so I can shiny out Landorus. Real. I think I haven't like committed to any of the Dynamax Adventure stuff in Sword and Shield. Oh no, my connection. Oh no. As long as we don't disconnect, it's fine. Output. Great. Thanks, internet. I love when you do this. It's so cool when you do this. So cool when you get all crispy. All crispity, crunchity, peanut buttery. Good enough. Probably, right? Imagine if I got it right there. Imagine if the power of Dondozo was what was corrupting the internet. We got those bad boys. Love your long-form videos commenting on Pokemon card art. I need to make more of those. Now that I have the desk fixed up, I will be like more down with that. Because my desk won't wobble to and fro whenever I try to film something on it. You know? Okay, that's a shiny white Tatsugiri. That's kind of a fun one. Although that does mean we have one less spawn and we need to reset because a shiny Tatsugiri spawned. Ah. My jaw hurts, Jesus. I might need to stop. Ow. Yeah, it's a shame to have to reset over the shiny Tatsugiris. Especially because I don't have all the forms, but like I have one form and Dondozo takes the priority. What's the meaning behind Slanted? It's just a thing I made for a school project in high school. It was like the original logo was like an angle, and then the words were along the angle. What should I name my Eevee? Foofy. Because he foofy. Blame Ansha for making you tired? I blame Ansha too. Girl, you can't be doing this, alright? You can't be making me mad sleep. Oh, I could go for some trail mix. I could go for everything. I need to go out and get a snack. I need a TREAT. I need an SNACK. It is a requirement for my existence, my continued existence. What are you planning on evolving it into? That's a good question. That's a good question. What are you planning on evolving an Eevee into? What are you guys talking about? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, you pretty little head. Is that a shiny one? No, he's just pink. Taxes. Taxes is the answer. That's right. We're at the me making weird noises part of the stream. Me, are you okay? No. I need Dondozo. Oh no, I feel like we should have gotten it by now. What cards did you pull from your pack? Oh yeah, that was today. We got this, and then we got 2 of the Score Bunny illustration rare. And that was sad, because I would have preferred a different illustration rare, but we got this one. So this is peak. I'm happy about that, at least. You've been live for a long time? I know. That's why I need a TREAT. because I've been live for so long. And then I have to go to work. Maybe take a nap. I'll maybe take a nap too. No, I can't sit down for a nap because if I sit down for a nap, I won't be able to get a TRAT. That's a trat. I meant TREAT. Spelling is hard. Do you have any of the prismatic SIRs? No, I never got any of the prismatic SIRs. Well, okay, I've got one from the Japanese set. I've got Kieran. Because it was $6. Evidently not crazy about him over in Japan. Just nap while AFKing? I can't AFK. Also, then it doesn't count. I gotta be here and I gotta be observing. I need to be observing them so hard. Alright? There's the other one. I need to be looking at them. No, don't go get a TREAT. Not without me. I got most of the Ascendant Hero cards in TCG Live. I pulled the Lily's Clefairy in TCG Live. I had, like, goated pulls. I pulled, like, 2 SIRs in my 10 TCG Live free packs. It was crazy. I feel like Prismatic's kind of a scam. Yeah, I don't like Prismatic. I liked the box that I got to open, where I just, like, pulled Pokeball after Pokeball after Master Ball after... Like, I got the Prismatic experience that you should get. Where you just have a bunch of these, like, cool reverse holo Pokemon cards guaranteed. Which is what Ascendant Heroes did, which is way better. Ascendant Heroes having the guaranteed different foils, like, they just replaced the reverse holos, is the way to go. Eggnog, you can go do what you need to get done. You don't need to stay here. I'm stuck at that point where, like, I need to get Dondozo before we leave. I think I'm the only active mod, though. I can handle things. It's all good. It's all good. You know, I have the ability. I'm not doing too much. I'm just looking at fish. My favorite activity, looking at fish. What time is it for you? 7:37. I'm sleepy. I'm still recovering from yesterday. It was a very stressful day. Chat, they're making Worlds a lottery again to get spectator passes too. And I'm sad. That means it's not skill-based matchmaking. It's not skill-based refreshing of the page. I want to go to Worlds again, but it's not guaranteed. I need to be able to go to Worlds. I don't know how many passes they can sell, because I'm thinking, like, the stadium they got is 3 times the size of the last stadium. Right? But that stadium wasn't too big. And if they're doing their passes based on, like, stadium size, that's not a ton of people. What's your favorite animal? Oh, I like ferrets. Ferrets are very fun. They're very bouncy. They make weird noises. They make weird little noises when they get excited. It's hard to describe. You know the ferret noise. They make the ferret noise. They bounce around and then make that noise, and it's great. Desperately want a pet ferret. Ferrets are very hard to care for, though. They very easily get, like, digestive issues. You need to, like, remain on top of that. And they smell pretty bad. They can smell a lot. You know? What are you shiny hunting? We're shiny hunting for Dondozo. But we need to, like, stop every time we go over this way, so, like, all the ones on the roof spawn in. Dad bought me Temporal Forces for Valentine's Day, and I pulled my chase. What is your chase? My chase from Temporal was that Metagross. And I did pull that, and I got really excited for it. Reuniclus IR? Ooh, that's a good one, too. The water on that card. Do you like sloths? They're fine. They're okay. I used to watch that old PBS show where, like, there was a big sloth guy teaching about the world. With Cynthia's Garchomp in live, Cliff approves. Dang. He still hasn't pulled that thing. It's crazy that he hasn't pulled that thing. We filmed that video that I made today, the video that I released today in full, back in September. And I made a joke about him not having pulled the Cynthia's Garchomp. And it's crazy that that still applies. Bro still hasn't pulled it. Bro still doesn't have it after like 6 months. Downright insane. Just because Shiny had a Wooper in ZA? Yeah, where is that little guy? Where is that little guy? Oh, I'm sleepy. Have you been thinking yellow? It's essential to find the shiny? No. When I think yellow, all the Tatsugiris just turn yellow. That's its whole own issue. See? I just made all those Tatsugiris yellow down there. And that one. It just spawns yellow Tatsugiris. It doesn't spawn Dondozos. I need to think fish. You know? Fish. You know, like that. Okay, Amelia Rose, I know you didn't say that as a joke, but, like, I read it and I laughed because it's funny. It's inherently a little funny. But also, I understand it. Ferrets very easily get health complications. Gives candy. I need candy, though. Emma's not even here right now. I need candy. Fish. Wait, maybe if I just say fish enough times. Fish. Nope. Wrong fish. I guess they're both technically fish. But hopefully it knows that I mean like the one that the fish is shaped like a fish. Fish. Nope. 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 You know what would be cool if, like, they released a set of old Pokemon cards, right? Hear me out. They released a set of old Pokemon card arts, but, like, they put new Pokemon into the compositions. Because it got me thinking, like, there's that one Psyduck card that has, like, a fish that really looks like Tatsugiri. What if they, like, released that Psyduck art, but, like, made the fish Tatsugiri, like, proper? And, like, what if they did an entire set of, like, old Pokemon card arts, but we've added, like, new Pokemon into them? That would be so cool. I am a woman, Hufoi. I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry. That'd be so cool, though. I mean, like, obviously someone could do that on their own, too, but, like, doing that officially would be cool. Wait, is that guy shiny? Because he might be taking up one of our slots. Oh, something here is shiny. Okay, well, that's why the Dondozo is not showing up. Turn me into a robot girl? I totally wouldn't be evil. Make a robot girl army. Build your army. Just don't use them for evil. Use them for flash mobs. The right one is? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, one of the Tatsugiri shinies is just really subtle, isn't it? But, like, I was counting more than 3 patterns available here. And so I was kind of just like, oh. Whoopsies. That's one spawn that hasn't been working for us this whole time. Yeah, that guy's not changing at all. I'm not trading viewers, love God. Apparently went in for surgery. They made the first cut and he just flatlined, which, like, ferrets are the least durable thing on the planet. They are. Ferrets are so fragile. Like, sometimes they just get too stressed and their intestines get twisted up and they die. Like, that's just a thing that happens to ferrets. It's crazy. Like, ferrets just self-destruct occasionally, you know? It's not like hamsters where they have really messed up deaths. And you never hear about the normal death of a ferret. No, ferrets are just very fragile and, like, they die of natural causes all the time. Get turned into a robot girl? I definitely totally wouldn't turn everyone else into robot girls. I want to be, like, a modified. I don't want to be, like, full-on robot because then, like, I don't have a consciousness and I don't have a soul. But then, you know, like, I'll be modified. I'll be, like, a human person with a soul. I'll be, like, a cyborg. You know? A little bit of modification never hurt anybody. Yeah, cyborg, yeah. You know? Because you got to keep, like, enough of it. You can't start messing around with the brain. Because then you don't know that you're the same person that you started as, you know? You picking up my drift? Right? It's a whole, like, Ship of Theseus type deal. I mean, they made an entire Futurama episode about
Hamsters always die in the most extreme ways because if they die normally, they don't get into Val Hamster.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Couple more resets, couple more resets. Come on, come on, come on. Couple more resets. This is why I would die doing 1 in 8,192 hunting. Because I can't even handle this. And we're still seeing like 1 or 2 Dondozos each one of these resets at 1 in 580 or something. Alright, well I fell off. Oh no. Oh no, I can't get anywhere now. Jesus. Well, this sucks. Alright, I'm getting kicked out in a second. Please don't let me see it. I just wanted to go check out, like, the fancy Tatsugiri over here. Oh, he's just very orange. Okay, fair enough. Alright, that's all we got for today. That's all we got for today. We'll probably get back to the Dondozo hunt soon enough. I might keep that portal open so that we can just hop back in there and do more of that. I think that makes the most sense. I'm probably not going to play this game in my off time, so we can do that. I'll catch y'all later. 6 ads? Gummy, I'm sorry, Gummy. I didn't mean to. But bye. Sorry about the ads. I keep forgetting to stop those. We have 45 minutes of pre-roll off. We don't need to run any more ads.